Let's try this again. So, of course, there was an update to OBS. And so I go ahead and do the update, and guess what? Yeah. Sorry. Kazme, thank you very much for the for the subscription again. 4 months in a row. Fantastic. Thank you all for your patience. There's Kaduzanan. And there's Stevie. I was going to clean the shirt for you before the stream because it's starting to get dirty, but of course, Stevie's there now. Hey, Sergeant Slaughtered. Okay. Quite quick. Excellent. So guys, we're going to start with a review of the Z-44. We'll get into some replay analysis after we do some operations, probably Narai. Just give me a couple minutes here. I'm a little behind thanks to my technical issues. That's right, Cthulhu. He is cleaning up for the stream. Hi, Edge. Yeah, I closed it all and restarted pretty quick. I had an issue, though, with my webcams. My PC is really getting old. It's starting to show its age, I think. And I've had some problems with my USB ports for quite some time. And unfortunately, it's getting to the point where the USB ports themselves are just kind of on the fritz. You know, they sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Extremely annoying, and it's probably a sign that it's time to go. So we'll see what happens. Alright, I have a Z-44 replay, but I'm probably going to do that along with the usual stuffs. And I need to have a picture up with DVR. I'll do this one. Okay, tweeting is done almost. Yeah, it's very annoying. You had to retire a 4790K earlier this year. Okay, gotcha. Slaughter? Yeah, go for it. Streaming's fun. And speaking of, you guys were talking about Stevie cleaning himself. I've had to start wiping him with some wet wipes in the butt, because he'll go and he'll poop, and sometimes he gets that stuff on him. So, yeah. It's unfortunate, but he's getting old, and obviously that's something that I have to do for him, so that's alright. Don't mind. Blink. Alright, now I need to go to forums and post... Oh, I need to post a tweet in here too, so you guys can get an idea of... Hey, Laurel! Get an idea of the timing for the day, schedule. As far as the build, Edge, there is no such build right now. I've got my desk. I just saw an email saying that my desk was going to be arriving on... oh, look, he's cleaning his butt. My new desk will be arriving Wednesday. The problem is I have to build the desk, and I need a lot of space to build the desk, and I have no space because we are currently doing, well, like, a lot of remodel work. So I don't necessarily know that I'm going to be able to have the desk ready to go in the setup. Yeah, he's got all that long hair. Is he a Maine Coon? I'm not sure exactly what breed he is. I think he's a Tabby, but I could be wrong. So once the desk is done, the PC then becomes one of the next goals, but I don't know if we're gonna get to that point. We'll have to see, because you know, money's kind of a thing. So I might just have to slog along and deal with this PC and all the USB issues for a little bit longer than I would want. Alright, I gotta put my forum thread up, because I know everybody reads the forums these days. And yeah, and we'll be good to go. There's my picture of Stevie. Oh, really? There we go. When you paste on the forums, you have to do Control-Shift-V so that it doesn't take the all the formatting in place, because if you do, then it gets all messed up. I do not use a USB hub. No, I have one, and if I need to, I can start doing that. I've always been more of the kind of person that I like to have everything, you know, directly on the motherboard, because I feel like if it's directly on the motherboard, it's gonna be better. But I could always be wrong. I don't know. Anyway, Stevie is settled in. That's good. I got my threads going. That's good. Next up, I need to get my Stream Elements stuff up and running. So just give me a moment for that. Giveaways, there we go. And we'll go ahead and start up with a subscriber camouflage code giveaway. Grunty's here. What's up, Grunty? You had a laptop with some issues on the ports, so you used a hub, an external keyboard, and mouse. Yeah, I'm prepared for that if I need to. Gandalf, ETA for ops, probably another 30 minutes. I have to do my review for the Z-44. Wife Aggro, hello, good morning. Sign done, hello. Invictus is here. Emperor of Empires is here. Good to see you guys. Hello, Invictus. So, guys, we're going to start off with our review of the Z-44, and I think it's time to get started, so we're going to start this off right with the sound of the Shikishima guns. Oh, yeah. Hey, hey! Okay, let's get into position. Yeah. How's the webcam positioning? Webcam could go a little bit lower, I think. There we go. Everything gets moved around a little bit because, well, nothing is really tied down in place, so it is what it is. But Stevie's ready. Actually, let's see if we can get the camera down a little bit closer to him. I have it literally on the pole of my my desk, so I can kind of zoom in a little bit by just moving the camera down. That's the length of the cable there. Okay. Well, now you can see him a little bit better. It's getting hot where you are? I'm jealous. I am jealous. It is cold. Probably Celsius-wise, -1 today. Right now I saw it was 29 degrees, so I think that's about -1. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, hello, welcome. Let's talk about the Z-44, and then we could take her into battle, and then I could show you guys a replay of the Z-44, and then from there, we'll go ahead and do some operations. So, ship provided for free by Wargaming for review purposes. I always forget to mention that, and this time I did not forget to mention that. It is a Tier 9 German premium destroyer. Now, most people look at this and say, oh, that's great. It's going to be a Z-46, but better because it's premium. Well, I've got some surprises for you. The Z-46 is a fun ship. I really enjoy the Z-46, but there are some key differences. The biggest difference between the two ships is the lack of hydroacoustic search on the Z-44. That is correct. You heard me right. The Z-44 does not have hydro in its kit. Now, there are a couple of differences, slight differences. For example, in terms of, I believe it's the torpedoes. I believe it's the torpedoes are a little bit faster reload. 85 seconds at 12 kilometers on the 44, and 81 seconds at 8 kilometers on the 46. So it's actually a little bit longer reload, but you've got a little bit better reach with the 44. I believe the other big difference is in its detection. 6.1 kilometer detect on the 44 versus 6.6 kilometer detect on the 46. The big difference, of course, that hydro means that you're not really as able to get into the cap and bully it quite like you might want to with the Z-46. So armor-wise, 19 on the sides and all that kind of stuff. And oh look, it's the same. So between the two of them, you're not going to see too much of a difference in playstyle other than the inability to lock down that capture point with that hydroacoustic search. Okay? Oh boy, I get 50 doubloons. Yay! Don't forget to do your advent calendar and your armory clicky stuff. So let's talk about my captain. Because I don't have hydroacoustic search, vigilance could be useful to help find those torpedoes earlier. One of the things that I sometimes like to do with hydroacoustic search equipped destroyers is to put Reinhard von Jutland on, because he's got the boosted vigilance, which really works very nicely with that hydroacoustic search. Does my captain have torpedo acceleration on the 46? You're right, he does. Why would he have torpedo acceleration? That is weird. Huh. Okay, anyways, so forget what I said about the 8-kilometer torps, because that's definitely wrong. They are 10-kilometer torps. Thank you, Edge, for the catch. As you guys know, it's difficult when you play ships all the time, and then don't come back to it after a while. It's really hard to keep track of all of the abilities. Now, it's got the default camo, which gives you 100% XP in the battle. She actually doesn't look too bad in the German camo. But I'm going to go ahead and equip the space one on here for 100% commander XP as well. What? Why do I not have concealment on my Z-46 captain? Okay. Guys, have you ever taken a moment, gotten into the game, and looked at something and said, what was I drinking when I spec'd this captain? I just had one of those moments. I have no idea why this captain is set this way. This is a terrible setup for the Z-46. But I'm not going to respec him. Whatever. Anyways, so, okay, so concealment's the same. Torpedoes are close. It just doesn't have the hydro. Main battery officer.
Main_battery_officer is now following.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So that being said, let's just get into a battle with her and be done with this. I'm trying to highlight the differences between the two of them, and as you guys are pointing out in chat, there's fewer and fewer differences, other than that glaring missing hydroacoustic search. Let's go. Tashkent is exactly right. Z-44's torps reach longer. Yay. So let's take her into the battle, and then let's go ahead and pull up a replay, and then we'll get into our operations. The operation of the week is Narai, so we can do some tier 7 ops, which will be fun. The guns are basically the same, if I recall correctly. We could take a look after the battle at the tooltips. Dead weight, yeah, it's up on my Twitter. Give me a sec, I can post it up again. Have we gotten the Brazilian camo? No, we have not. Torps reload a bit quicker and more range, and you have one more, but the Torps deal less damage and have less flooding damage. Guns are worse than tier 7 Moss guns. They've done nice work on it? Good. $107k HE DPM on the Z-44. Main battery officer, somebody was just asking you about that, if Steve is a Maine Coon. I don't think he's a Maine Coon, I think he's just a tabby. Could be wrong though. Oh look, a Fiji. Big main for a tabby? Hey, Dutch. Alright, so we're doing the typical thing that you would expect to do in a destroyer. We're working on grabbing the cap point. And I love the fact that I've got an Aegir coming in with me. He's got that extra range on the Hydro. See, normally if I was in a 44, or 46, I would have detected that. And about here, I'd be detecting the Fiji with Hydro. But I don't have that, so I'm gonna have to play around that. It definitely helps when you have enemies that sit in their smoke. Oh, hello. Did not expect to see a Vok over here. That's going to make this a little bit more challenging, because now I'm going to have to deal with this guy. Of course, I use my engine boost and, you know,
1951 is now following.
The engines die, because that's just how it works. What is the egg you're shooting at? Come on, dude, you got a broadside Fiji right here. Oh, alright. Got the Fiji to run away, so I'm going to go ahead and smoke now, because I think I'm going to be safe from that. Yep. Sure, go ahead and crash into me. Why isn't he using Hydro? Okay, never mind. Cranky, thank you very much for the follow. Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket. We got some drawings we're doing in a little bit. Am I not burning yet? He'd be on triple fire? Yeah. What is that? Oh my god. Okay. Well, let's see if we can finish the work at least. Come on. There we go. That was some really weird play by that Aegir. I have no idea why he didn't bother to even use Hydro once. I don't think he used Hydro, at least. Let's see. Mike. Scroll up the chat. Nope, Mike never bothered to use Hydro. Okay. Your wife has a cat that looks very similar. Definitely not a Maine Coon, but we think part Norwegian forest cat. Oh, okay. Oh, I asked him in chat to use it, but yeah, he might have forgotten. That's okay. It happens. But you can see there, the guns did feel a little bit on the anemic side of things as I was trying to gun down that broadside Fiji and unable to citadel him.
Hacker tip is now following.
Part cannon. Hey, Kaleth. Yeah, you want to be fed and sleep all day? Me too, dude. Me too. Hacker tip, thank you very much for the follow. Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket. The other thing is, like, not only do I want to be fed and sleep all day, but I also want to play warships all day. You know, like, that's a good day when you can do that. What is this Bismarck doing? Now's the part where you do what you know you typically do in a destroyer once you've broken through on a flank, is you get in the backfield and start torping from behind. So I'm gonna try to get there. I gotta deal with the Jean Bart and the Scharnhorst moving up here as well. Torpedoes are going to miss, unfortunately. Sleeping a lot is good. Good as an N, yes. Now this is something that a lot of people don't do that much with their destroyers. I'm laying a smoke screen. Torp the Biz Z-44. Oh, man. I totally didn't think about that. I'm gonna put a smoke here, and the smoke is actually not gonna designed to hold me. The smoke is designed to get these battleships to think that I'm there. So he's probably going to charge the smoke because he's relatively healthy. He knows that I am probably not so healthy. Game starts getting good after midnight. Okay. Nice. Of course, he went ahead and moved again. Alright, well, the Bismarck is just gonna go into the channel then and get himself killed. That's fine. Now you gotta think about what's the Jean Bart probably gonna do. It looks like he is going to curl in a little bit, so we're gonna go ahead and predict that turn. For some odd reason, the Amagi did not prepare for the Bismarck. Oh, great, a Kitakaze. Definitely not what I want to run into in this ship in this current health condition. Very much feels like one of those games where your team's, you know, gonna try to not so much win. Oh, Jean Bart ate a torpedo sandwich. Nom 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 nom. Wow. Scharnhorst killed the Iowa. Dude, all that had to happen was... all that had to happen was the Iowa just needed a ram, but the Scharnhorst kills 2 ships now over there before going down. Great work by that Scharnhorst. Gonna anticipate that the Kita's gonna continue to go north around. Nah, he's not. He's gonna keep going with the island. Is the Russian coal destroyer worth it? The Neustrashimy? I love the Neustrashimy, but a lot of people don't. I find that she's pretty fun. The SUPERHEAL gives her a lot more utility than most people realize. So that comes in handy. Hey, Spectre Skull, thank you for the follow.
Spectre_Skull is now following.
What's up, Aegis? How you doing? You open 80 standard container, still no PU. What's PU? All you got is a Makarov? Well, Bradley, it depends on which container you open too. I haven't looked at the what containers drop what ships, but generally speaking, if you're looking for ships, then you want to start with the cheaper containers first, and then get those cheaper ships out of the way. And then, once that's done, you can start working up the more expensive ones, if you're looking for ships. PU is Puerto Rico. Oh, okay. Well, I think a lot of people need just to understand how it works, and you have to come at it with a strategy. Unfortunately, you see a lot of people that post, you know, oh, I bought like 5 mega containers, and
is now following.
And look, I got a Belfast and something else, and blah blah blah. And it's unfortunate because that's obviously not the way that it really works in real life. So I'm really hoping this Kitakaze can like stop and smoke, because if he stops and smokes to farm, I can at least come up and try to nail him, like what I did with the Fiji. Oh, Puerto Rico's not available. Got it. Mickey Vanilla, dude, thanks for the follow. Good to see you, man. How have you been, Mickey? Good to see you again. Right now, we're just doing our review of the Z-44, and I mean, you could see how I had to play it. It's not one of those destroyers that you could just kind of go off on your own and you know, do stuff. You need somebody with you. Like the Aegir was with me. Unfortunately, he didn't kill that Fiji right away. He was focused on that destroyer, but the two of us, we were able to kind of work in tandem and take the mid, which was a decisive play. The rudder was, yeah. Oh, the Dookie Yuck. Oh, man. So let's take a quick look at the artillery here. Now, keep in mind, I've got basic firing training. Actually, you know what I can do? Let's just send these captains to reserve, and then we can do an apples-to-apples comparison. There we go. All right.
Savage 61 is now following.
Vic Savage, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So you look at the main battery here. These are, of course, dual guns, 3.5 second reload, and 32mm pen. And you can see 3,000, 1,500, and 3,000. You compare that to the Z-44, which is 0.2 seconds longer reload. HE and AP shell damage is the same, but because of that reload and the fact that you've got 5 single turrets instead of 3 doubles, there's actually 1 less gun than the 46. It means that you're not going to be as good as a like a destroyer, like one-on-one kind of a deal. 11.1 kilometer range, and the 46 has 10 kilometer range. So there's a slight difference there. In ranges, well, okay, it's 11 kilometer if I were to upgrade that, but I don't, because I don't. I actually like having the shorter range. So there you have it. This is Z-44. I'm going to exit now and pull up the Z-44 replay. We'll take a look at that, and then we'll get into our operations. Here we go. I think this is a replay from Tedster. Which reminds me, I need to get into voice and hang out in there. Ta-da! There we go. Oh, Grunty, this is your game. I apologize. I'm sure you're still here, right, Grunty? Now, if anybody can tell us anything about the 46, it's Grunty. He loves all things German, and he's a bit of a destroyer main. So, hopefully he can hop into voice. We can chat through the ship a little bit. Ping him on Discord so he knows we're going over his replay. Ah, there he is. Cool. Ah, I should do my giveaway now. Here we go. Closing giveaway in 5 seconds to allow the chat to catch up. This is for subscriber camouflage code. Really good code if you are looking to grind up a ship line. Here we go.
Is my microphone working? I had troubles with it in Discord recently.
It's working fine. I just need to turn you down a little bit, actually.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Z-44.
Yeah, Z-44.
I guess it's nice, but if you own a Benham already, you don't need this ship, because the Benham is literally better in every single way except for top range.
Uh-huh.
And even if you have the C46, the Tech Tree version, you have to really think hard about it, because yeah, you get more torpedoes and a little bit quicker reload, but the guns are so much worse. You have no hydro, you have no AA, so... Well, I guess it's a nice torp boat, but it's very, very dependent on the matchmaking, and you could just play a torpedo booster Yugumo or something and don't need to spend coal for this.
Right, right. And this is one of those rare occasions where I would almost rather play the Tech Tree version than the premium ship. I mean, it's okay, but if I have to choose between the two of them, I feel like the 44 gives me so many more options.
You mean the 46?
Yes, 46. Oh,
yeah,
darn
totally.
you, Germany, and naming your destroyers with numbers.
Sorry. No, I don't know. Like, I mean, if you have like the coal lying around or want to use your coal cocoon that expires soon, fair. But don't spend doubloons or even money on it. Like, it's not worth it.
Alright, main battery officer, if you are here, you've won a subscriber camouflage code courtesy of Wargaming. Please say something. Oh, you are here. Good. Let's get you your code.
But I guess if you don't have a Benham, you really like spamming out like torpedoes every 65 seconds, then by all means go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Well,
But
I'm
don't
sure you were...
expect-
Go ahead, what?
Sorry. No. Yeah, but don't expect to do anything with your guns. Like, these guns are literally worse than the guns on the Mars, on the Tier 7. Like, they reload slower.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know why I spotted this lightning here. I think he has no concealment.
Well, that's good. For you, at least. Yeah, I would agree with you. I think it's just it's one of those ships that you're just kind of gonna sail around and luck chuck everywhere, right? Like.
And if you already have the Benham, like, the Benham just does it better. Like, you
Mhm.
can have more torpedoes on a similar reload, and the individual torps are better. Because what people always forget about torpedoes, like the flooding chance, is kind of tied to your torpedo damage. So in general, you can say the lower your alpha on the torpedo is, the lower is the flooding chance. And these
Okay.
torpedoes are lower in damage than the regular German torpedoes in the tech tree. So flooding is even lower too.
So in other words, you're just simply not as scary.
No, not really.
Hmm.
Like, they are better in damage than the European torpedoes are,
Mm-hmm.
but they're not great.
Gotcha. Hey, Daves, thank you very much for the follow.
Davs123450000 is now following.
Mr. J007K4, Benham is not a tech tree ship. It is a premium ship that was only available for a very limited time, and it's gone now. And why is my camera over here?
The Yugumo is a tech tree, and so is the C-46.
Yep.
And the Yugumo is the better torp boat, and the C-46 is way more flexible.
Well, that hydro just gives you the ability to lock down that cap. Like right here, you could be charging the lightning with hydro active and spot him in his smoke, but you can't do that now because the lightning could have hydro active and actually spot you while you're coming in.
Correct, and I can't even sit in my smoke and try to farm at least a little bit of my guns because I could get torped in my smoke easily.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Benham is in the Santa crates. Okay. Well, there's one way to get it. That's the only way, I guess. Yes, Kid is in
It's possible to get in a super container too, but I'm not 100% about that.
Hmm. And yes, Kid is in the palm trees is for the Atlanta. It's a special camo.
But it's unlikely you get a Benham if you don't have it already, like no matter how it is.
I am amazed at just how many enemies are coming right to you. It's like what you want.
I think that really helped this game here. Like,
good. Smolensk is gonna take one. Probably.
I'm so afraid that we lose this game because it looks like my team is getting stuck here over at the sea cap again on this map.
Yep. Fanto, it was there was a special game mode. You had to collect filth or oil or something in the game mode, and I believe it was after getting enough of that, you got containers that had tokens that you could then spend on the Venom or something along those lines. It was a very, very grindy thing that a lot of players simply said, nope, not going to do it because I'm not going to spend the time to get it done. And so they didn't get a Venom.
It was during the Rogue Wave event.
Yes.
Which was a fun event, but like the mode could have gone boring very... Actually, I think wasn't the Benham tied to directives that were labeled during the same time?
It was something where you had to do something to get something, to spend something, to then get the ship.
It was a long grind.
Yes. Yes, and it was like you had to play the game every single day and do this every single day in order to get there. And there were people that just said, I don't have the time for it.
Inferno Ken is now following.
Inferno Ken, thank you for the follow. By the way, very ballsy decision to go up that close to the Missouri. Because, of course, he's got radar.
I mean, I was thinking, like, we're gonna lose this side. And if I don't try to get out quickly enough, I'm probably gonna get stuck there.
Mm-hmm.
So I took my chances with the Missouri, hoping that these battleships in the middle were focused on my other battleships. So I figured I would survive a salvo from the Missouri.
Chat, thank you very much for weighing in on this, because it's been a while since obviously that happened. You could afford to miss 2 days of the grind on the Benham and be okay. And I think that's the part that everybody was so pissed about. It was only 2 days out of whatever, 30 days or whatever, so. Claptrap says it was worth it all. I agree with you. Benham's a ridiculous ship.
If you like spamming torpedoes, then yeah. I'm more a fan of the harder hitting torps, so I still prefer the Yugumo over it. I want to feel rewarded when I hit with a torpedo. Like, just hitting one torpedo and dealing 20,000 damage, or Death Strike an opposing destroyer that just happens to be there. It feels so satisfying, and you just can't do this with a Benham or a German destroyer because torpedoes just don't have the punch. I understand the appeal of spamming torpedoes, so... And if you like that, the Benham is great. And even this ship is not bad. It's, to me, like, I have the Benham and it just feels like, why would I play this ship when I have a Benham in my port?
Yeah, because a Benham, so you guys understand, a Benham is basically a Benson at tier 9, but it's got 2 racks of torpedoes on each side of the ship that reach out to, I think it's 10.5 kilometer. So
Yes.
you fire them all off on one side, and then they just flip to the other side and fire them all off. And the thing is that the torpedoes reload relatively quickly to the point where if you're being chased, in about 30-45 seconds-ish, you can turn and fire the original torp salvo again. So it's like, the perfect thing for a Benham is kind of what's happening right now for you. You're being chased by the Missouri, and you just keep spinning and firing torps off, and at some point something's gonna hit, you hope. It also has American smoke.
This Missouri is not having fun right now.
No. Now, here, I might actually recommend flipping to south so that you and the gearing are catching him in a cross torp instead of, well, he's making it easy for you.
He's done.
Yes. Ben Nimitz, too early for dirty water. Yes, I do like to come out of my stream partially sober. So I'm not going to start the dirty water just yet. Stay tuned. Very brave of you using those guns like that.
I mean, I figured out there is nothing else here, so once he's dead, I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out there is still something here, which was great to know, and I let the gearing know that in chat right now, but the gearing is like, nah, I want to get B-cap.
Mm-hmm. Well, your torpedoes, he said, I'm spitted.
I'm not good at typing quickly and typing correctly.
That's okay. That's okay. It happens. Oh, Emperor of Empire. I think that's you, Emperor JMD, right? Isn't that you on the enemy team, Emperor? In the Holland? But anyway, so you could be luck-chucking torps in that general direction. But you're gonna hold... There you go. Alex Rowe, yes. Now, fortunately for you, the Smolensk decided to go back to the channel to farm. Because doing that means, aside from this couple of salvos he threw at you, you can 1v1 this lightning.
Yep.
So, big thanks to that Smolensk for just sailing away. Tighten that sphincter, boys. Here we go. One rack of torps. Where's the other? The Z-44 does have nice thumpy sounding guns. That's true. But if I'm gonna buy a ship for the guns, it's gonna be the Shikishima, because LOL, Shikishima. Slap the Russian bully and it will run. That is true. Never thought of it that way, as the Russian bully. I like that description. Oh, what do you know? You got the kill. Ooh. Ooh.
Trying to go for a cheeky double strike here, but unfortunately, it's not happening.
Your guns are like, pleh, pleh, pleh. Alright, well, thanks for sending in that replay. It was great to be able to show a second game of the Z-44. Guys in chat, does anybody have any questions at all about the characteristics of the Z-44? This is your last opportunity to ask before we move on to the next portion of our stream, which is operations!
It was actually my first game in the ship too.
I find that first games are either like just absolutely fantastic or just complete, you know, why did I even hit battle moments, you know?
My second game, and it was actually a 9 versus 9.
Ooh.
Caused by a fail division of tier 8s and 7s getting into a tier 10 game.
Okay, well, one way to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, have fun in operations. I'll tune in later. I think I have to do.
No worries. Thank you again for saying in and hopping in voice chat. It was really nice being able to talk through the ship with people. Or with you and for everyone. JSB, is it really worth it compared to the Z-46? Personally, I don't think so. I wouldn't spend money on it. But, you know, it depends. If you're a collector, obviously you're going to grab it. If you don't have a Benham, like Grunty was saying, you can pick it up. But when it comes to gun power, I'd rather have the Z-46. When it comes to capping a control point, I'd rather have the 46. If we're talking torpedo power, I mean, unless I absolutely have to play a German ship, even then, I probably would still rather have the 46, because I've got the guns to back me up. So, I wouldn't, let's put it this way, dude. I would not spend real money to buy the ship. I would probably consider picking it up in the armory for coal. If I had a whole lot of coal sitting around, I didn't think there were any other coal ships that were coming. That sort of thing. Would I spend my doubloons for that? Probably not. Is it in here for coal? I can't tell because I already have it. We're all on the same page. Perfect, JSB. Good to hear. All right. So here's what we're going to go ahead and do. We're going to close off our review of the Z-44. Thank you all for sticking around and asking your questions. I like doing this live with you guys because then we can talk through stuff and whatnot. At this point, then, we're going to transition to doing some operations. So if you want to join in for that, send me a message in game, and we'll get you in. We'll probably do some Narai, because that's tier 7. So if you're grinding up some ships, there you go. Those of you guys know me, I like to get my daily missions, not campaign, yeah. I like to get my daily missions done. When we do our streams and stuff like that, and then we'll go into doing some replay analysis. So as you can see, I got some base XP in that last battle, and so I just need to play at least 5 more Narai battles. Alright, Kaduzanenzen. Guys, while we wait to form up, I'm going to go ahead and double check that the add button is working and is properly having you guys look at 60 seconds worth of ads. In other words, 2 30-second ads. And I'm going to use this opportunity to stand up for a sec, stretch my back, and have a quick snack. And maybe refill some of my water too, okay? So, guys, this should only be let me double check the setting. It should be just a 1-minute ad there. Yes. There is a massive Narai bug. Dutch, explain, please, if you will. And actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to set it to 120 seconds. I'm going to set it to 2 minutes because I think we need 2 minutes to form up. Plus, like I said, I need to get some foods and stuff and stretch. So I'll be back. Guys, please post in chat what ads you guys are getting. It's always fun to see what you're getting. And please tell me, verify that it's only going for 2 minutes. If it's going for anything longer or whatever, I need to know so I can try to figure out why this button is not working properly. When you guys get back, we'll go ahead and do a drawing for a subscriber camouflage. Okay, here we go. Ad time. Obviously, if you're not seeing an ad, it's because you are a subscriber, and thank you very much for being so. Invite to division. There we go. Okay. Snack time plus water plus stretch. Let's do it. Those of you guys who can hear that ruffling noise, I apologize for that. What I'm eating are Kit Kat Duos. Yum yum. Love them. And I'll go get myself some more water. Be right back. Actually, you know what I can do?
DEFCON 100.
I can flip to the be right back screen. Okay, we are back. Thank you guys for posting in chats what's going on. Hey, TC. I just stepped away to get a snack, man. I apologize. Let me go back and see what's going on. Hey, Vladeshi. Z-44 should be for cold, the same price as the Pomeranian. Yeah, we did see that one bug replay a while back where we had a problem with things. So, okay, 5 ads on the list. First is PlayStation Plus 30 seconds. And TC, yeah, if you're talking about the Narai bug and stuff, yeah, you're welcome to send it if you want. That's fine. Duckman. Ticket weighted by length of followage. Love it. Z-44 is the same as Pomeranian. Okay. Buttons here. Last call for Narai, if anybody else wants to jump in. Oh, Mean Battery Officer, we've been asking for Renown Repulse for a long time. Hopefully it'll come at some point. One Arm Gamer, hello, good evening. How are you doing? Sent it on Discord. Cool, thank you. You're running it on EU to get the small and free XP. Good idea. Very good idea.
Vegas22 is now following.
All right. Vegas22, thank you very much for the follow. And DEFCON170, thank you as well. I had promised you guys I would go ahead and do another drawing. When the ads ended, I will do so. So guys, just to verify, did anybody have longer than 2 minutes worth of ads? Please tell me. And so you guys understand, ads do two things for me. One, obviously, there's a little bit of revenue that I get, which is great. Thank you for sticking around. But the other thing is, it gives me the chance to stand up and stretch my back, which is so important right now because I've been moving a lot of stuff around the house because of all the work that we are doing. Last night, we just finished putting furniture feet on everything, little felt pads. And sadly, in the process, we broke our kitchen table. So I'm really hoping that we can fix that. Our contractor is coming tomorrow with some glue, and we're going to try to set it up. It's a really nice. It's a wooden table base with granite on top. It's extremely heavy, and in the process of tipping it over so we can get the feet on the bottom, the glue came loose. So it's I've had it since I've been at the house, so it's about 14 years old. So it's gotten some good life out of it, and we're hoping to get some more life into it as well. 1 minute 45 second total, perfect. Ad break is a chance to watch Stevie, yeah, absolutely. Less than 2 minutes, okay. All right, good. Oh, hey, there we go. All right. So seriously though, thank you guys for sticking around. It does mean a lot. I know ads can be a pain in the butt, but it gives me a chance, like I said, to just get up and walk around for a minute. So, all right, TP, go ahead and pick a ship, and then I will pick something to go along with it. Oh, that's what it was. That's what happened. Okay, I figured it out. User error, LOL. Alright. There we go. I figured out what the problem was. Well, yeah, so it's like glued on the bottom and it's glued on the wood there. So I'm not sure exactly how it's attached or whatever, but that's just what they've set it up with. Oh, battleship available. Okay, you don't have to ask me twice. I think I'll play the Florida with Commander Kappa because Kappa. Secondary spec, of course, because Kappa. If you don't have a Florida, you are missing out. What do I have for this stuff? You don't need to worry about detonating when you're in operations, which is another reason I like doing this. It saves a little bit of flags. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I'm gonna get him, don't worry. I'm getting him now while we get started. Nice DD. See if I can get him to show up his tummy. Come on. Come on. Yes! He loves having his tummy rubbed. There he goes. All right, just in time. He is a sweet cat. He's a beautiful cat. Look at your camo. You got the Brazilian. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, that's a cool camo. That looks really cool. That looks really sharp. So those are one-time use camos, Kuduzanin? Come on, guns. Oh, you let me down. They're one time, yes, okay. The boat looks diseased. Well, it's I think it's a neat way to incorporate the colors of the Brazilian flag. So, you know, I get it. Go gadget secondaries and primaries. Oh, look at that. I haven't played at the Florida in so long. Forgot how fun she is to play. It's just the maneuverability of the ship. She just feels so comfortable. Of course, that island appears right at the moment where I can't shoot it. Oh well, Clinton gets the kill. I only need 500 base XP in this, so whatevs. And 6 overpens? Lol. VG Fanto, very large jungle. Yeah, the Amazon rainforest? Yes. Getting less large by the minute. That is true. Alright, why is this Iron Duke still alive? There we go. So, who has transports and who has the carrier? Should probably figure that out. Aww. Sahara's getting smaller too. Okay. Alright, looks like Puddin's gonna get the transports. Oh, what is this? This is... nice. Yeah, decent hit. Get those rear turrets swung out. There you go. Two ricochets. Excellent. Yeah, because when I teach my geography class, we talk a lot about the Sahel region, how that area is growing. But I wonder if the other part is shrinking. The area to the north. I have to admit I haven't really spent as much time kind of studying that as I probably should have, but... Hey, hey! Secondaries for the win! Puddin, would you like some help on that, battery? Okay. I just need it spotted. Suppose I can try to line up the mini-map with it. Oh, it's because the Nicholas smoked there, right? Yeah. Ugh. I can't help you on that, but I can help you with the Nicholas. Guys, Puddin's gonna need some help here if you guys could shoot that Nicholas or the main battery spot. There we go. Good, good, good. Whoa, the Missouri turned. That's nice. That actually gives us a little bit of time to recover. Alright, Puddin, I got a shot on that that emplacement once it shows up again. There we go. Fire in the hole. Khan with the torpedoes of the Atlanta Black on the Missouri. Very nice. Of course, my shells did not completely kill Squire, but it looks like you got Hard Styles giving you a hand. Teamwork is OP, guys. Alright, Puddin, shells out on Squire. That should kill it. Finally. Alright, let's go. No, enemies can kill each other. Actually, Vladesh, yes. Pyro Wave, yeah, that should be base XP. Waro with the double flex. Nice, nice. Nice work on the transports. Yeah, I'll have to look up and see what my highest base XP was. Oh, look at Duzinen! Look at that, guys. We're gonna see that again. Let's watch that again. Where's my replay button? Ah, there it is. Oh, look at Duzinen! Look at that, guys. We're gonna see that again. Let's watch that again. Where's my replay button? Ah, there it is. Yeah, that was pretty cool, huh? Alright, so I'm glad I stopped here. Alright, we need spots, Claptrap. If you can, just get spots on this guy. There we go. Well, that helped. One more salvo should do it, unless Claptrap finishes him off first. Which is probably gonna happen, and that's perfectly fine. Missed. Mr. Neil, thank you for the follow.
Neil 1972 is now following.
Nice, nice, nice. Alright. I'll go ahead and move in now.
Vagrek is now following.
Vagrek, thank you very much for the follow. TC, are you still here? Yeah, search reverse on Duke of Yuck is pretty slow. Uh-oh.
Atari Bear Pong is now following.
Atari Beer Pong, thank you for the follow. Love the name, by the way. Oh, rip puddin'. Alright, Indianapolis time. Good. So I often talk about this in my replays, but it's important to be thinking about your next step. So I already know that after the Indianapolis dies, I'm going to go click on the Gallant, and I'm going to work on him to get him down, because he's definitely the biggest threat right now. And now I'm going to go ahead and do Queen Elizabeth because she's pushing. That was pretty quick, wasn't it, Kudizinen? That's the power of having 12 guns. Okay. Well, that last salvo just derped into the water. I love when that happens. Not. That's right, 12. These are 3 quad turrets. I mean, and I love looking at the secondaries as they fire off and stuff. It just looks so cool. Oh, hold on.
We destroyed an enemy battleship. Enemy battleship sunk.
Gonna swing wide to get my turret up, slow down, and then turn back in so that I can hopefully dodge those 4-kilometer torpedoes that the Shores is running, and maybe even the Atlantis torpedoes as well. Back up to speed now. And of course, nope, didn't dodge.
Gothic Forever 27 is now following.
Rip. Oh well. That big. Yeah, 20 seconds. Pretty fast reload, huh? Gothic Forever, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Yes, good, good, good. Tell you what, Puddin', if you've got a sec, would you mind going ahead and drawing our next winner? Look at that. Oscar. Is Oscar a follower? Let's see. Oscar's almost a year follower. Wow. Excuse me. Gonna blow. Oh. Very dusty today. And I just realized I forgot to unmute my mic
Henrik_him is now following.
when I went and took a break. Sorry about that, Puddin'. Thanks, you guys. Gonna blow my ears off. Don't worry, they're covered. All right, guys, pick your next ships. What do you want to play? And while you're doing that, I should take a look at how I did on the team. Pretty good XP earnings. Came in third. Not bad, not bad. Khan did amazing work, of course, with that Atlanta. We saw him torp the Missouri. And Claptrap barely edging me up by 2 points. Nice. Kuduzana's gonna go nice now. Cool. Go for it. I'm gonna pause for a sec, let you guys pick your ships, and then I'll do something accordingly. And this will give me a chance to pull up the Advent. My record XP is 5,361. Link your bank card or any other payment method to your account. Sure, I'll do that. Careful of my eardrums. Now, I hold my nose when I sneeze. It's just a habit, but the reason I do that is because if I just sneeze normally, one, I find that I get far more like stuff all over the place, right? And two, if I just sneeze without holding my nose, it hurts my throat. So, I don't know. That's just how I've learned to sneeze, I guess. That's right. This is Zas Sneezing Theater. Oh boy. Still waiting on people to ready up, and then we'll get going. So, battleships are taken, cruisers are wide open. So, okay, sure. I'll take the truly balanced ship, the Belfast, because why not? TP, it's all you, man. Alright, let's do it. Ooh, man. Alright. Monarch Gamer, welcome to the Discord. Go get 10k base XP? Lol. You've spotted 272 ships. Nice, possible. Nice. Oh, I should be paying attention to the game now.
Fire.
That one cheeky shot. At least I had AP loaded.
We sank an enemy cruiser.
Goodbye, Wyoming. Or not. Okay. There we go. Fireworks!
Destroyer sunk.
Somewhere. $23k on the Emerald. Wow. Gonna stop here and smoke up because kind of low. Just a little low.
Smoke screen set.
No worries, Kuduzinen. Wow, look at that double kill. Nice work, TP. And I am currently eating a transport sandwich.
How does it taste?
Oh, so yummy. I'm gonna go ahead. I guess I'll grab the transports. As soon as I like heal up. Kuduzin and I should be okay on my own. But if you want to come with, that's fine. I know why you went in front of me there. You just wanted more of that Brazilian camo on screen. That's what you wanted. Oh, I still have to turn off that bot. I knew I was gonna forget to turn it off. Off. There we go. I didn't get the kill? Seriously? I was tabbed out and I'm expecting to hear the, you know, the you killed the ship sound, but 404, dead ship not found. Stevie is very cute. Alright, Caducean, shoot the squire, please. I'll take care of the Nicholas. At least I think I will. Oh yeah, there you go. Eat all those HE shells. Nom nom nom.
We destroyed their destroyer.
Nice torp dodge, Caducean. There you go. Khan once again kills the Missouri.
Only job I had to do, and he takes it from me.
Oh, he's just doing teamwork, right? Or I like to shoot these guys is kind of up in the back here. Armor is kind of the weakest right there. Ta-da! Didn't see him coming. Alright, one last one. And we're back into the battle. Oh, the torps, okay, yeah. I find that the AI is really good about getting those final torpedoes off. Die, transport. Isn't his self-discipline? Don't worry about it, Kudizanen. I'm not worried about an achievement. What do I think of the new Italian battleships I was testing yesterday? Wow.
Centrix 0 is now following.
Centrix, thank you for the follow. And, well, you see, unfortunately, as a tester, Levi
19121 is now following.
Thank you for the follower. Oh, another one. Holy crap. Howard Air. Thank you.
Howard Air is now following.
So as a tester, I am unable to comment on the characteristics of ships that I am testing, and that's just an NDA policy by Wargaming. Once upon a time, we were able to talk about the ships, but unfortunately, what was found was that people started kind of developing an idea of how the ship is supposed to play, and that was actually skewing results as they were going. So we can't talk at all about the characteristics of the ships, unfortunately. So I can't answer your question of what do I think about that Tier 4 Italian battleship that killed you yesterday. Thanks for dying by my hand, by the way. That was really nice of you.
Smoke generator activated. Enemy aircraft carrier sighted. Clear the base zone. Enemy ships.
Can I comment on how sexy the ships look? Absolutely I can. I can talk all about appearance. We can take a look at the ship in port and stuff, but I can't talk about the characteristics of the ship at all. And they do look kind of interesting. I don't know too much about the Italian Navy. So like it's hard for me to keep track of like the Cavour versus the Giulio versus Andrea Doria, for example. Just about under my smoke firing penalty. 5.3 is my smoke fire penalty, so I want to make sure that I stop shooting when I get to 5.3. It got sunk a lot. Okay. Hey, natural selection.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Italians always made nice-looking ships. Damn right they did. Especially the one with the beer can on the top. Harrow, when should they be live? So they're in the first round of testing right now, which means they probably won't be live for at least another patch cycle, if not two. It seems that Wargaming likes to release a line, test a line, and then go into prep and early release, and then they from there go into full release. So I have a feeling that it's either going to be the next patch that they go into early access, or there will be one more balanced patch and then they'll go into early access. So it all depends on what Wargaming's long-term roadmap is for the ships. Beer taps in every compartment. Wow, that's awesome. Oh, I guess I can smoke up and not get shot at again. Oh, good timing too. Queen Elizabeth, did you notice that Queen Elizabeth looked at me for a second with those guns?
Smoke screen set.
Yep, they're in testing. They'll be in testing for however long they need to be. It's a line ship though, and because it's a line of ships, typically it seems that, at least historically speaking, Wargaming sticks to their schedules for production ships much more. Oh wow. Much more so than like if it's a premium ship. If it was like a one single premium ship, then Wargaming's been known to take their time for some of those ships, right? Like Tet 61's a good example of that. Hi, Puddin'. Oh, did you win something, Duckman?
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Belfast OP, please nerf. Yeah, I'm at 222,000 damage. Feeling pretty good about it. And for those of you guys who don't know about controls, I hit the right mouse button all the time to look around to get a better idea of where things are. It's very helpful in randoms. And... oh, I thought I was going to snake the kill right there. Yep, 12 kills. It's good times. Pretty good earnings. Yeah, top of the scoreboard. Nice, nice. Alright, so let's take a look at combat missions. Now I should be... I need 2 more. Right? No, 3 more. Yeah. Cool. So guys, we're doing at least 3 more battles of Operation Narai. Pick your poison. Pick what you want. Khan, thank you very much for being a part of the game. If anybody else would like to join, we have an opening now. Come on in. Let's see, what else can I play? Kill faster. Yeah. Giveaway is up for a sub camo code. Exclamation point ticket gets you in. Benny, that is true, but I'm not here to farm. I'm just here to have fun and win a game and not, like, super stress out. You know what I mean? Like, this is just to be chill. That's the whole idea. We're just being chill here. So, if anybody else wants to join in, got a spot, say so. Send me a message. And we will get you in. Oh, what do I want to play? I'm holding off on the Flint for the end, because Flint is so fun. Just wanted to see that sexy camo. Look at that sexy camo. Alright, we got all 3 battleships picked. So we're gonna go ahead and go with another ship, another cruiser. How about Boise? Just a random 19-point captain just sitting here. We don't need you, son. That's not gonna help too much. Oh, Montpellier. Yes. Yes, there we go. Boise is a very nice ship. It's got a super heal. Comes in very handy. Let's make that super heal greater, shall we?
Is it a super heal or an improved heal?
I could have sworn it was a super. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll check in a sec. Frosty fir tree. Let's see. 850. It's 20 seconds, so that's a super heal, isn't it?
Sure. Because the Salem is the improved heal, not the super, right?
I thought the Salem was a super heal as well.
It could be. Maybe the improved just on battleships, not the USBBs.
Yeah. Usually, I think if you could tell by the duration of the heal, if it's 20 seconds, then you're good. Alright, we're going to go ahead and just pick up a rando. Let's go. As soon as the game decides to let me start. There we go.
I mean, let's face facts, even if it was a standard heal, you're talking about a heal on a tier 7 ship.
Mm-hmm. Very nice. Aren't that many ships that have that heal? Okay, Puddin'. Looks like I'm going to be on the side of carrier.
Suppress enemy resistance. Provide cover for the convoy.
Main battery, this is NA server, yep. Oh, okay, Kaduzina, you're going to go for the carrier. You can go with me. I don't... When I see a random in here, I never expect them to do what I'm hoping that they're going to do. And that comes out of playing a lot of first-person shooters where, you know, you're used to seeing teammates run off and you're like, why are you doing that? So. Alright, well that's done for Ducky. Oh, Claptrap's in the Florida now. Nice. Someone said something earlier. Thought you said you... Hold on. Completely get what you're saying, yet sometimes so frustrating when you see people not doing positions, the rest of the team points out they need to go in Narai. Well, yeah. But I'm at the point now, man, where I just don't care. Like, it's gonna be a win, most likely. On the extreme rare case that it's not a win, oh well. Die, Emerald, die! That helped. Left a little bit of scraps for our Munchin.
I'm sure that's what the game plan was.
Well, the game plan was to kill that guy outright, but yeah, if I have to. Multiplayer first-person shooters, the objective modes are always fun. PTFO, dude. PTFO, right? Over half the team spends the whole match camping for their personal skill core instead of... Yep. You're running it again, Kadizinen? Now, do you... Oh, no, you got the... Yeah, you got the Arctic camo. Now, do you have to buy that that Brazilian camo, Kadizinen, or how do you get it? It is pretty cool. Double fire, really? That's so cute that you think you're gonna do bunch to me with the double fire there, guys. Oh yeah, finally got the Citadel. What was that? Triple Citadel yourself. Eat that. Yeah. Jared, what's up? Cthulhu, hello! Ah, it was a mission to get it. Okay. Apparently AP is not working on these shore batteries. Nope. Oh, you got 6, okay. Well, now you have 5, because you burned one. See, look, the Munich went all the way to the transport side, so... Okay. He is not shooting me, so that's good. Oh, sticky fire too. I like it. I could probably switch to AP here. Let's see what happens. There we go. I was hoping to get another fire. That's why I held. And Pud's not going to let me see how this shot does. Ah, it's okay. Decent.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright, Kadizinin, it's you and me, dude. With that Arctic camouflage. All those icicles. I get cold just looking at it. Oh, you guys aggroed the Nicholas. Hey, I hit him finally. There we go. Might as well. I got nothing to shoot at right now. Alright, let's go deal with the Lexington. I always like to kill the Phoenix first. The Phoenix is clearly the bigger threat here than the Lex. Oh no, I'm on fire! Plus I get to farm plane kills this way, right? More XP that way. Nope, no Citadel. Ben, you're welcome. No worries. You won 75% of Clan Brawl last night. Dude, that's awesome. I had some fun playing with you, man. I'm glad I was able to get a couple in. I had some stuff I had to deal with, unfortunately, that got me delayed. But we got some games in, so that was good. We played 3 games, I think, if I remember right. Deadliest? How's this for death pick right here, huh? I thought you'd enjoy that. Alright, I gotta bring the HUD back and play now. Alright, the Cameltown died. That's good. Hard Styles in New York's not looking too healthy. Don't forget there is a heal ship up over here, right? So you always try to go get healed. See if I can hit the Omaha at range. be speeding up now. Oh, I citadeled him. Yes, please. I'll have some more. This might hurt, though. Yeah, 2 for 3, right. Yeah, I love when you reached out to me and said, "Warning, we've had aiming fluid." that was good times. Oh, hi. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Ooh boy, that was a close one. And come on, get to Indianapolis. Yeah! Okay. Atlanta time. Raining, the stream's going well. How are you doing? Just doing some Narai right now. You're welcome to join if you want, of course. I think we got a spot open. No, don't shoot me. Look at that double kill, huh? I'm not done yet. See if we can pen the butt. We can. Nice. Come here, you. Let's hug. Actually, everybody's alive, so let's not do that. Let's just watch him get Robocopped instead. We get an achievement if everybody lives. Oh, I love that shark. That's cool, huh? Alright, I'm screenshotting that. That is... Wow, that looks cool. 22 citadels, you got it. How satisfied am I currently? I'm extremely satisfied. Extremely satisfied. People forget that those 152s have really good pen against these cruisers. You just go and blappy blap blap. So, yeah, why not? Yes, yes, we like deathpics. DJ, come on in. Okay, guys, go ahead and pick what you want to play, and then I shall choose accordingly. Button's like, I want Scharnhorst again. Thank you, Dutch.
Well, I got the Black Friday mission still.
Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. I do too. I've got the. Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
It's the only reason I was playing Sims. What do you think? I'm crazy to play DD and I?
Yeah, I should be playing Atlanta then. Duh.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Seriously, yeah. I can't keep track of all this stuff anymore, you know, guys? It's just... Oh, look at that tropical camo. Mmm. No? Guess I'll go for aiming systems. I'm so glad that there are fewer clicks that we have to make here. It's nice. Make sure I got, yep, good. And you. Oh. Would help if I put a captain in here. Yeah, that was great, Puddin'. I completely forgot that one of the ships was a tier 7. I even looked at it for a bit. Tropical camo is not ugly. Tropical camo is inspired. I love that tropical camo. I think it looks really cool. But hey, it's each their own. I just think it's neat that they added the sand and the boardwalk and the, I don't know. Me being in Chicago, it makes me think of, you know, nice warm things instead of where I currently live. It's also historical. That's right, Rennie. Looks like Stevie's cleaning himself. Alright, TP, whenever you're ready, we shall go. Bliska! Alright, let's do it. Just like the turns Atlanta in the island. What we need is something that turns a Kurfürst into an island, right? That would be fun.
That's called parking.
Oh, look where I'm at. This ought to be good. Stevie is cleaning himself. That's good. All right. Focus. Spotting ribbons. Lord's Ass Cat Narration Theater. I mean, what's wrong with that? Two citadels. 6 citadels. Oh, I got Bismarcked.
Problem solved, sir. Enemy heavily damaged. Enemy destroyer foundered.
Stevie's demonstrating optimal sleep technique. Yeah. Look at that, guys. I took all 3 of those kills. Oh my god, Atlanta's such a beast. Sure, I'll take that one too. Oh my god.
Enemy cruiser.
Alright. Who's getting transports and who's getting carrier? Hardstyle's bringing it California. And one of the nice things about these ops is it makes every ship relevant, right? Every ship can be played. DJ's got carrier. I suggest one person goes along with DJ, so maybe that could be Kaduzinen if you want, or somebody else, but generally speaking, I like to send two towards the carrier, because you just never know. Oh, he's getting up. No, no, my wife likes to say sharing is caring, and I absolutely hate that phrase. Class adjourned. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Who's targeting me? Probably the Emil? The Emil. Kill securing is carrying. That's right. That's right. You're getting vertigo. Why are you getting vertigo? Because I keep hitting the right mouse button? Yes! I've already got natural selection, guys. Not even 5 minutes into the battle and I got natural selection. Wow. Alright, TP, you're gonna go farm those transports then, right? I'll let you have them. Enjoy. Okay, it starts from me doing this all the time, huh? Sorry, I do that a lot. I should do it less. When I first played the game, I was a scroller, right? I scrolled in, I scrolled out, I scrolled back in, and I learned about the shift key. And when I first started doing it, it was, you know, very disorienting, but I got used to it. Soften. Jeez, you're getting close to those guys. No worries, DJ. That's why you always send a buddy with on these objectives. Buddy system, very important. Yeah, exactly, Deadliest. I'm in the habit of doing that too. Take a shot, free look. Take a shot, free look. Take a shot, free look. Like, it's like ingrained into me now at this point, you know? And that's okay, nothing wrong with it. You mostly only play battleship and cruisers? TP, you got those ships? Okay. Well, I got the Dallas looking at me now, so you should be good to go.
The ship is on fire.
I think TP's got him. He just got to back around and he's got to get in there with his engine boost. He should be able to catch up to him. Get out of my sky. TP, go this way. Go this way. Forward and full speed.
Ship commanders, provide cover for the transport ships.
Thanks, DJ.
Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser detected.
There you go. I think TP should be able to catch up to him. How many do we need? We need both of them, right? Just the one left. Okay. No, TP, go north. What are you doing? Go north. What are you doing? He stopped and he's backing up. Okay. You got greedy is what you did. You thought you were going to get him and you wanted to get back into the action as quickly as possible. Careful when you make those kinds of decisions, because that could cost us. You're backing up to try to get him?
Main turret critically damaged.
Oh boy, that was close. Talk about waiting until the last second there. Alright. Don't mind me, I'm just sitting back here and farming. Thank you for your sacrifice, DJ. Oh god, now they're shooting me. Oh god. Panic. Thanks, Puddin'. Here.
Did I scare you?
Suck on my cot spread. No. Class is back in session, but first, the self-sanitization. Poor guy's a little damaged, but that's okay. shoot Puddin? Lol. Machine gunning down the machine gun. Feels good. Feels very good. Stevie is cleaning himself again. I think he wants to prove to Daddy that he can clean himself, right? Why did I stop shooting? Wonder if my mouse is starting to die.
Operation successfully complete.
I was holding down the mouse button the whole time. That's one thing about this game, when you play spammy ships, I get in the habit of just holding down the left mouse button because I know that if I keep clicking it rapidly, I'm gonna just, you know, kill the mouse that much quicker, you know? Nicely done, guys. Another win. GG. So I think that means we got one more we need to do. Let's see, where are we at? Yeah, one more. One more. And I am going to play the Flint. I like to play the Flint. I always comment about this because it's got that extra 150% perma camo, which is very, very handy. Look at that thing. 100% regular, 100% commander, 100% free XP. Doesn't get much better than that. Ooh, a Minsk. That's a good pick. Guys, I'm going to stand up for a sec, stretch, get some more water, and run a quick 2-minute ad. When we get back from that, Puddin', maybe we can do a drawing. Sound good?
Okay.
Perfect. All right, see you guys in 2 minutes. Just leave the screen up this time. I think it's easier to leave the screen up than to just switch to the be right back thing and bummer. Let's go get some water. Oh, okay. See you later. TP, thanks for the games. Oh. Okie dokie. You see chaos. All right, wife aggro. Let's do it.
Are the ads over?
Okay, good. Some of you guys are not seeing ads probably because of pre-roll, because you've already see them. So perfect. Ads happened. Okay, we're good. Greta's gonna change the ship or wife aggro, but no worries. Look at that. Perfect timing. TP1 after playing. That's great. That's awesome. Raining asked, what's my thoughts about spending doubloons on the Black Friday containers? Or the Santa gifts? Sure, do it if you want to. My recommendation, if you're gonna do that, is to start, like I said, if you're looking for the ships, start with this first. Get an idea of what ships are on here that you could pick up. And as you can see, there's an awful lot here that you can get. So typically, like what I would do is I would go for the cheaper container until you get the majority of these ships out of here. Now, if you haven't bought a lot of these premium ships, it's going to take you a long time because you might get a rare ship up here, but the chances in that are extremely low. The chances do grow as you get more of these ships, okay? So the idea is you want to knock as many of these ships out of the park as possible. And then after that, you can start working up the next higher and so forth. It will sound. And then work your way to the Mega if you want to. Of course, the Mega's got the best chance at getting a random premium ship, but in my opinion, you're probably better off spending the less money to get the cheaper premium ships and then work your way up. Oh, I love the polar bear back there. That's cool. All right, let's get into our game. The middle container has the best cost to ship ratio. There you go. Frog, congratulations, or Fog, on getting your Flint. Nice. Chaos, you just got here and didn't get the mandatory ads because we literally just ran a 2-minute ad. And that's the reason why I do that, guys. It's called pre-roll. It allows for other people to jump in without having to see an ad because the ad had just been run. Standard containers are 2.5%. Oh, okay. So you actually want to go for the middle one then. Got it. TP said he had to go, so he might not be here anymore, unfortunately. Let's see if I can do the same thing in the Flint that I had just done with the Atlanta. Yeah, so if you're looking for ships, then you go for the big. You go for the middlemost container then, and work your way up from there. Got it. Actually, yeah, a minute. Okay. Guns go brrr. Now, Flint has one less turret on each side, one less waist gun. And you kind of see the result of that here. It doesn't put out quite as much DPM. I got ruddered again? Really? And I saw somebody else recently lost their mouse as well. RIP. To like not take a torpedo here. All right, I'm good.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Flint smoke comes in very handy when you know you're about to get blaffed by that Iron Duke. Now I can just sit here and allow for those transports to come up and heal me. Could have luck chucked the torpedo. Oh well. Yeah, I guess I can go for the transports. Yeah, slightly less hit points too. Yep. Oh, Duckman, if those containers were purchasable to gift to somebody else, I'd be out of doubloons. I don't need the doubloons, you know? Like, that would be fantastic. I was reading chat, and that happened. Oh well. I'll grab the transports, just trying to heal up for a little bit. Use coupons to buy coal ships with coal, receive big mess. Salty, are you saying that you did the return or whatever? You did the refund option? So that messed things up for you? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, okay, I see. Because you have to do a rollback, and then, of course, that loses everything, right? Oh, okay, you spent some of the coal and coupon on Georgia. Got it. Well, that's important. That's okay. I mean, like, it's I mean, Georgia's very much a good ship. Yeah, he couldn't refund because he spent some of the coal he got in the containers, right? I think that's what he's trying to say. First of all, let's highlight how very rare it is for Wargaming to do something like that in the first place. We often forget about that part. Okay. Should have enough to get out there. We'll see what happens. Nicholas. Nope.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
All right. One thing I like to do over here, luck chuck one towards the smoke there, turn the ship the other way. Ah, wife aggro's in the Belfast. Nice. Gonna go this direction a little bit. Turn. Luck chuck the torpedoes again. And let's go. You need 40k coal for the Thunder? That's actually not too far away, dude. You can get there pretty easily. Daily missions plus, more resource containers. Alright. Let's go get ourselves some transports. Salem and Yoshino? That's a tough one. If you like Des Moines playstyle, then you're going to want to go for the Salem. If you like more Zao playstyle, then you're going to want the Yoshino. They're both okay ships. Yep, I see it, I see it. Yeah, you should also get coal with the snowflakes. That's a very good point. Alright, I should get him next salvo. Blink. CV got CQE? You got killed by the Lexington secondaries? That's a meme. Nice. Salem is a super heal and improved AP angles. Right, so that's what I'm saying. Like, if you like a Des Moines playstyle, then I think the Salem's a good pick. But if you like more of a kitey kite playstyle like the Zao, then obviously Yoshino's a good pick. You can't go wrong with either one, in my opinion, so just pick whichever playstyle you feel is more appropriate for you. Aw, somebody killed that other transport right there.
Ship commanders, provide cover for the transport ships.
You like to keep this game enjoyable and interesting. Doing dailies every day is not an option. Maybe with the snowflakes you just get the thunder. So why J007 is doing dailies every day not an option? I mean, this is a real question. Like real serious question. Superheal is a bit of a trap. Leads players to think they can face off against more ships than they had the ability to do so. That is very true, Raining. That happened to me a few times myself. Gets boring. Oh, well, suppose. What I like to do normally, I mean, I'm testing ships, but if I'm not testing ships, what I like to do normally is just play a few rounds in co-op to get the easy, milestones out of the way. And then I'll go from there into randoms, or I'll do ops, because ops are almost definitely guaranteed a win, and you get pretty good XP out of the deal. Exactly, Sol. Yep. Way off on him. Oh well. There we go. You did that last time and had to take a break afterwards. I mean, I've actually done it before where I've done all of my dailies in co-op. It takes about 2 hours, which could be longer than if I did it in randoms, but then again, I've had days where it took me 14 games to get 3 good quality wins. So, and the other thing I do too, like if I get a win and it's not enough base XP, then I'll just go and burn one off in co-op, and I don't care. I'll take my favorite premium ship, YOLO up the middle, and I'm done in 5 minutes or less, and then I move on back to randoms. All right, now luck check torp. Ugh. So many dead ships blocking my aim.
Smoke generator started.
You're gonna go for the Yoshino because you need to get good cruisers. Alright, that works. See, what's my thing? 4.6? Yes, 4.6. Alright.
Smoke screen set.
Just barely missed the Queen Elizabeth with that torpedo. Can you believe it? Come on, machine gun. There you go. There you go. Yoshino is absolutely great, yeah. The HE is wonderful. The AP is better than most people think it is. And then it's got those really nice team-killing 20-kilometer torpedoes, right? Managed to hit Queen Atlantis shores, one torp from each from the Zara. Oh my god, Tashkent, that's hilarious. And that's the battle. Using those 20-kilometer torps terrifies you. You have to be really careful with where you put those down. Absolutely. But you can do it. I have faith in you. And look at that, just like that, daily's done. We started this around 1 o'clock, so about an hour and a half. Not bad, not bad. Thanks, everyone. We're going to go ahead and transition to replay analysis now. Before I log out, does anybody have any questions about the game client or in the game, anything you want to see real quick? Play naval battles? The problem is naval battles don't work with operations, I think, right? I can't remember. There. The problem is when I play test ships, that doesn't count. But Edge is up there. He's at 7. Good job, Edge. I'm pretty sure it's co-op or randoms only. It's been a while since I looked at this, though. Oh well. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, they don't work. That's what I thought. So here's the deal, guys. I'm going to go and transition, as always, to replay analysis. So, Puddin', do we have a giveaway going right now?
No.
No. Okay. Go ahead and get one going if you don't mind. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to run another quick 2-minute ad and dump out my clean water. And we're going to replace that with the good stuff. And then it's time for some replay analysis, okay? Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket to get in. And ads away. If you're getting ads, tell us what ads you're getting. And if you're not getting ads, let us know. No worries. That means you were here within the last ad pre-roll, so it shouldn't cover most of you guys. All right? Let's see what happens. Still trying to get wrap my head around how all the ad stuff works anyways. All right, so we did Z-44. Richthofen is our first ship. Ugh. Here's the good stuff right here for those of you guys who don't have ads. I will be right back. Or you wailed your way out of the ads. Yeah. Okay. Liquid plumber.
Berry 87 is now following.
Fifth is a cyberpunk ad. Okay, thanks, Alex. Logi something ad followed by Farmers Insurance, followed by Instagram, and then Avengers and Cadillac. Wow. So that means everybody's done with their ads now? Thanks again for sticking around. Like I said, the ads support the channel, but they also help me get up and walk around for a little bit. And now I have something very special. I have dirty water. Oh yeah. So cheers to all of you fine people. Thank you for hanging out. Barrett, thank you for the follow. Beret. Chaos, you might still be good on the pre-roll. It's all good, don't worry. Alright, so Puddin', I think we're back now. It's a good opportunity. Drink purple.
What do you need me to do?
I think I think we're good for a draw, huh? Russian balance. Oh, that's who's that? That's
Just as soon as I get done YOLOing in co-op.
Ah, you went back to co-op. Nice.
I need one more win in the Sharn.
Oh, okay. Alright, I don't remember his name. It's different in the Discord, so I can't ping him, unfortunately. That's right, Kadizinin. Gandalf! Congratulations, Gandalf. And so we've got a Manfred Richthofen, the tier 10. Wow. Tirpitz is a little upset. Those AP bombs really do hurt quite a bit. Now, when we saw him playing before, we noticed that he was relatively new to carriers, but this was something he was trying to work on. So let's see what he's able to accomplish now in this ship. He's running loot gens. We saw it procced for spotting, which didn't do anything right now. So what you should be doing is focusing on trying to get as many hit ribbons as possible. The sooner you proc the hit ribbon buff, the more planes you will have for the majority of the game. Whoa! Dude, title twirl!
Tidal Twirl gifted D4V3 Alm1 subscription. Tidal Twirl gifted a tier 1 sub to D4V3 Alm1.
Wow, Title, thank you very much. Appreciate that. And Dave Almighty, welcome to the subscriber group. Thank you very much, dude. Dave, if you've got a replay, or Title, if you've got a replay you want to make sure that I cover, you let me know. You guys get one for free automatically now. All right, let's get back into the game here and see what's going on as you continue to beat up on this poor Tirpitz. Now the Tirpitz is misplaying himself. He's on his own, relatively speaking, and that's not good for him. So even I get it. He's bottom tier. He's tier 10, so there's not much he's going to be able to do about these drops. You need a turn now, because now you're flying directly into the midway anti-air zone. Hit your heel, plane heel. You want your planes to survive to the drop. There you go. Okay. So you're gonna get a good drop on him here. Not bad. Back to the carrier. Yeah, rating a tier 8 battleship by its own. And some very unsportsmanlike conduct in the chat by this player. Oh well. Now, I don't know that I would have followed up with bombers again if you were going to hit the Orkin like that. If you're going to follow up with bombers, I would have suggested you go the long course around here, because then you can come up the Tirpitz's rear. I think that is one thing that I'm noticing here, is you want to be a little bit more focused when it comes to your bomb drops. Be a little bit more patient. Take your time. Exemplary reconnaissance again. Stevie is covering the chat. Yes, he is. He is. There's some salt going on. You can see that line very briefly if you look for it. But yeah.
There's salt in the chat? I'm shocked.
I know, right? Shocked and appalled. Oof. Asashio Black just got wrecked. Yoshino and Moskva do not have the same playstyle. No, Yoshino and Zhao. Now you're noping out because of the planes. You probably had enough time to still get one strike in. By the way, I don't know if you guys noticed this or not, but with the last update, now on replays, we can see the bomb reticule. This is actually the first update in the entire history of World of Warships where you could actually see the bomb reticules when you go to drop and stuff. Is that awesome or what? So I do feel like there's a little bit of waste of time here. Like, I think if you would have gone for the Tirpitz again, I think he'd be off the board by now. Oh, nice. That's right, Fanto. Way. Like, I didn't even recognize that myself. Until, like, you know? Until somebody pointed out, I think it was Grunty pointed out to me. And I'm like, holy crap. Close your eyes, kids. There's cruelty to boats. Now, I'd like to see you going after the Oland here. Get him off the board, and then you can move your carrier to A as well. Because if you move your carrier to A, then you're also able to get cap points and stuff like that, which your team, I think, is going to need pretty soon. Oh, hello, Benson. Tirpitz enjoyed the game. Well, so Tirpitz did one thing right, and that was to pair up with that destroyer. It was too late, but I think that would have... If he had done that earlier, he might still be alive right now. Who knows? That was a very quick rushed drop as well. I would say work on your torpedo dropping patterns. Because, yeah. Only does a AA destroyer. Can't attack that. Well, yes and no. It's got decent anti-air. I do like the anti-air on it. So what are you going to do now? You're going to go into the middle cap? Looks like your carrier is moving. Look at how you've got 4 battleships all circling around C. Like you got your Zimo running away. Lion's going around the long way. Yamato and Yamato are just kind of chilling. Now your bombers will kill that Benson in one drop. But I don't know if that's the best use of your ordnance. You could have gone to torpedo bombers and torpedo bombed the smoke. as an option as well. You might want to use your heal at some point for your planes. Smashy smashy, 2 citadels. Cut left, get out of that anti-air bubble. You're turning too tight. I would have kept on going, get out of the midway anti-air bubble, and then drop the Musashi from the rear again. Look at what's happening to you with all those plane, with that flak. Took too long, and now you can see what happened. So, take the time, come around from the rear. It's a lot quicker and easier, or it's a lot easier, I should say, to do that. And as you can see, the Benson obviously left the area. Now you're looking for that rune. There's the rune. I don't like to use the engine boost until I get into my attack, and then I engine boost in. It's taken me a while to learn that habit. Yes, come in from the rear. Zaf 2020. Damn right, Raining. Your Minotaur, meanwhile, is doing... See what the Minotaur is doing? He's escorting the Tirpitz. Absolutely what he wants to do. This is a terrible bomb drop. Or rocket attack, I should say. Your talent finally activated, though, and this is what I was talking about. This is the talent that you desperately need, because it allows you to regenerate your planes much quicker. But it didn't proc until 11 minutes into the battle, which means you've lost out on the ability to sustain some of your attacks with your bombers. Oh, Cthulhu, sure. Your gearing game, okay. I've got 3 replays for gearing. I need to know which, Can you tell me the file name, Cthulhu? Oh, Russian Balance is staying alive. That's his name. That drop was a little rushed as well. I think you might have been better off just dropping the rune. Nice hit by the lion. Now, I just want to point out, if you had gone to A, think how hilarious it would have been, because you would have been able to just sail right up to the midway and secondary him. Which is always fun to do in a carrier, right? Superstructure. Superstructure. Musashi gets torpedoed by the Tirpitz, so the midway is dead. Okay, I would be moving my carrier to this island right here. Alright, got it. Thank you. I actually had 2 on shore side, so thank you for getting that file name for me, Cthulhu. And yes, I was going to mention that too. No need to pre-drop this at this point in the game.
L3 Ming 42 is now following.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Lemming 42. Appreciate it. How you doing, Lemming? Thanks again for the follow and being a part here. Puddin', do we have a giveaway going or no? Can't remember.
No.
Okay.
It's just gonna do one every other replay.
That's perfect. Perfect.
Don't forget I'm using my sub thing on the Minnesota game.
I have your Minnesota queued up and ready to go. That will be next after this game ends, and then we'll move into Cthulhu's gearing, and then following that is Cossack, Georgia, Neustrashimy, and Phoenix. I'm excited about the Phoenix because it's a tier 4, which we haven't seen in a long time. Don't know why you're not a follower? No worries, dude. No worries. You fixed it. Alright, this rune is now dead. It looked like you slowed down in the drop. I don't know if I would have slowed down. Oh. That was a quick, but I got it. I got it. Alright, moving on. Minnesota. You know, I just realized I never plugged in my streaming lights. Guys, do I look okay? Have I looked okay all stream?
Right now I'm too busy staring at Dasha.
Well, you should be staring at Dasha. 100%. And the reason I'm going to ask, now that you've got an idea of what I look like, give me a second. Let me plug my stream lights in. And there I am with the stream lights, so which do you prefer? And does it matter to you guys? Like, I don't... I mean, you know, no mustache? Yeah, this might be a slow game, that's right. Colors are warmer with the stream lights, okay.
Let's give them a hard time.
Puddin', this is your game, of course.
This is my very first game in the ship on a live server.
You know, I actually have yet to play the ship on live server in randoms. I finished co-op grinding the Minnesota over the course of the last week and a half or whatever. Took me just under 400 random co-op battles, but I did it. It was fine before, a bit brighter now. Doesn't make a huge difference. There are fewer shadows of the lights. Thank you guys. This is the kind of stuff that I need to know. So when it does, yeah, when it lights it up, then this is the this is my filter, my chroma key filter. Being unsure how to handle the hat. And I could probably try to mess with it a little bit, but then you see if I do that, then you can see a little bit of the background. So, and I'll just leave it to where it was, I guess, and whatever. Yes, I was. I'm excited to see the Phoenix. It's in the list. It's gonna be a bit, but it's there. Well, and then Stevie is also a little bit lit up too, which, by the way, I think you guys want to see his head more. List for replays, our replay order. So, Puddin', are you enjoying the Minnesota?
I'm not hating it, but in all honesty, I haven't played many games in it yet.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't absolutely hate the Kansas either.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. DJ, here is the tweet with a list of replays for the day, the order. Oh my god, somebody on the Kraken Discord was complaining about playing the Minnesota, so the response was, try the Zath Kansas method. Love it. Oh, Akatsuki needs to die. Oof, too low, too slow. Needs more secondaries, Classic, I agree. And despite you being so slow, you still managed to find a beach. So Puddin', question for you.
Yes.
Because I know how much you enjoy playing the California at tier 7. Do you feel like the Minnesota is in line with that ship?
I think too many people underestimate these new U.S. battleships. I mean, they do it like a truck when you actually connect. It's just you have to learn how to connect, because I believe these shells, to me, they feel a little bit more floaty than like the other line, where once you get to the Iowa, it's, you know, not rail guns, but they're not floaty like the NC was.
Yeah, North Carolina is very floaty. I know what you mean.
But I do want to point out, look how many ships they have behind the one island at B.
Thank you, Vijay. Appreciate that. So look at the over by B.
I mean C, my bad, C.
The Udalo, you mean, or?
Well, where the Soyuz, Missouri, the Helena.
Yep, and Z-44. They're all just in that little square.
And we don't have a DD over here to spot, and they got the Udaloid to spot, so it's like, why am I going to sit here and be farmed? Like, I know I'm slow. I'm not getting out of Dodge anytime soon.
Right.
C is lost because we have no destroyer support. The other guys are doing something. Like, I honestly don't know. They're never going to get spots off. So now it's time to just turn and run. I mean, like, walk away slowly with my walker.
Well, and you could turn north, but there's 3 allied ships up to the north, so I don't know that turning north is a good idea. I think turning, it looks like you're making that turn now. Yeah, going west I think is a better play, because that gets you in a position to come back into B if you needed to, for example.
Well, there's that, and then, you know, it's a cross shot. You know, who do they want to get hit by? What Minnesota?
Yep. Somebody was asking what's the Zath method for Missouri. It was not free XP, it was co-op. I played this ship in co-op a ton. I put on a secondary spec captain, maximum range, without manual firing control for secondaries. So basically the secondaries would just go off. I'd get into a game, I would tell it to go into place, and then I would tab out and do something else for a good couple minutes while the ship got into position. I tab back in, fire my guns, tab out, did something else for, I don't know, half a minute to a minute, because, you know, 40-second reload or whatever. Tab back in, rinse and repeat. It wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad experience at all. I really enjoyed it. Obviously in games where there were a lot of bots and I was, you know, more crucial, like I would try to pay more attention to the game and stuff, but it wasn't bad at all. Oh, this bomber. Unfortunately, he's turning into you. Like, if he had kept that broadside, you could have... Well, you still hurt him pretty bad. In other words, I enjoyed playing it in a different fashion than I would normally play it. How's that?
I mean, that's what I mean, like, that they hit hard. Like, he was fairly well angled, but I knew where and how to hit him to maximize my damage.
Right.
And then there's a Jagoff DD ruining my fun.
The ship is on fire.
That's okay. He missed his torps. That's what matters the most. Deadliest brings up a point. You could try to alternate, so fire your first two, wait 20 seconds, fire the second two, and then you can shoot every 20 seconds. But now your firepower's halved, so I don't know.
You know, that works depending on what you're going up against and how the other player's playing. Like, if they're just sailing broadside, you want to just blast them with everything.
Absolutely. If they're bowing to you and you want to try to keep them, you know, guessing, you could do that. The ideal way to play must be to use Adrenaline Rush and live at half health. There you go. Right, no one expects it from any battleship. You got destroyed by a Thunder doing that because you couldn't juke both of the salvos. Exactly. Poor Minnesota.
But I mean, that's what I was trying to say earlier. Those guys are still behind that island. The Udaloy is still spotting everything. So all they're going to do is just, what, die on that cap?
Yeah, no reason to stay there just for that. Interesting seeing that Musashi down there, and then there's a Missouri coming around as well. Oh, you've got a Marco Polo. You've got a test ship in here.
Crap, I didn't even realize that until now.
I mean, that's not a problem. He wasn't divisioned with you, so I wouldn't worry about it. 2 turrets every 20 seconds works good at preventing ships from being completely safe, which can allow them to turn out, use all guns, peek out from an island, get back into cover. Right, exactly.
But the one downside to that is you are always spotted.
Yep.
I mean, unless face facts, I haven't played up close or anything like that type yet in this battle.
You saw Leopard 9 in a Marco Polo yesterday. Classic. Nice. Leopard is also one of my early supporters of the channel, so somebody I was able to really help improve his gameplay over time. It's fantastic to watch it grow. Major Mike, what's up? Oh, this Missouri is backing. Well, okay, I can understand why. He just ran into 3 battleships and a destroyer. But the interesting thing is, everybody is pretty much clumped up now, so you guys are still winning on points and cap lead, so really they have to somehow find a way to dislodge you guys. So this is a really strong position. You're doing fine? Good.
Well, you gotta remember, or think about it, remember this though too. Who did any damage to those ships that were sitting behind the island? That Russian BB, the Helena, and even the Udaloy. You know, those guys are near full health, and the Musashi's been sitting so far back, nobody's been shooting them.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think these guys are in a better position with their health than we are because, yeah, we are clumped up, which means they all know where to aim at. Like,
Absolutely.
just aim in this area because they're all right there.
Yeah, I'm reading the chat about the skip bombers. It is interesting because I could have sworn it was the British actually who developed skip bombers and not the Germans. Maybe I'm wrong, but I could have sworn that it was the British who tried to break open dams and stuff like that.
I think this Musashi here messed up by not getting a cap.
Yeah, they used them against Turpits. Right, that's what I thought. So it feels weird that that it would be the Germans that would have the skip bombers. I would think that would be the British. I mean, it's not my game, so whatever, you know. Look at that Udaloi coming around. Ah, okay, thank you, Dutch. Well, Turpits was the tall boys as well, right? I do remember that. It was like, what, 1,000-pound bombs or something? It was like, boom.
Well, I mean, the Turpits was everything and the kitchen sink.
Yes. Whatever they could do to keep it stuck in the fjords. Took out some of the Ruhr dams, yeah. Because I remember seeing a movie about that. Like an old movie from the 50s or 60s or something like that. I love this Udaloi just chasing it. This is great. This is what you want, right? You want him chasing you. If he was more careful, he would have gone into B and stopped that cap growth and then maybe YOLO torped the Marco Polo, but he's not. He's sitting behind you.
Just give it a second.
Now, he's got those 10-kilometer torps, so you have to be careful not to show him a ton of side here, or maybe you do want to show him a ton of side, get him to fire along the white line, then turn back center again. Now he's coming into your secondary range. Nice hit. What about the front turrets?
I don't want to risk it with his torpedoes.
Okay, I'm just thinking you're so close to being able to use them. There you go, now you're using them. Now what I would do here is cut my engine speed and turn right. Make it more difficult to slide into the torpedo range. 12,000 pound.
I didn't want to turn too right because then it would give the Musashi a much better set of broadside on me.
Yep.
But obviously with these torps I have to.
Yep, good dodging. So now it's just you and the Marco Polo. So your team basically just did the typical win harder maneuver. And now it looks like you might be in the running for a solo warrior. Again. You just gotta hope that that Marco dies before you kill anybody else, and that you win the game. Solo warrior time. And you said this is your first game in the Minnesota, in randoms.
Yeah. Now this is where the speed is a cursing and a blessing. Because like you say, all I have to do is survive. That's literally it. If I was in a faster ship, I'd be getting to a map border a lot closer, which means I'm going to have to show somebody some side. But because I'm so slow, it's a matter of, will I get to the map border before the game ends?
Yep. Whoa! Title Twirl with another gifted sub! And that beautiful Shikishima sound.
Tidal Twirl gifted if I house seek house a subscription. Tidal Twirl gifted a tier 1 sub to if you see chaos.
Title.
They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much, dude. That's fantastic of you. Really appreciate it. This comment was too funny. There you go, guys. Make a funny comment, get a gifted sub. I love it. Love it. You guys are great. Two minutes until you... Oh, wait. A minute and 42 seconds. So yeah, as long as you survive and they don't touch A-cap, you have a solo warrior. Oh my god. I covered you... We did live last week and you got a solo warrior. Now you're going to get one on replay too?
And all because Yuloi, like you said, didn't ditch into B right away to stall points.
Mm-hmm.
And Musashi never went to A. He could have easily went to A and at least stalled the cap, even if we got resets on him.
Yep. Roboxian, I have a Nagato on fault line, but that's it. I could have sworn I did cover a Nagato game before, but I can't remember. That Musashi is desperately trying to get into the cap now.
But even if it gets in a cap, they don't have the time.
Not anymore. Nope, that Udaloi would have had to have gone straight to the cap. And this is the part now where the Udaloi choosing to chase you instead of going into the B cap is costing him the game, right? Had he gone into the B cap, stopped your point gain, and then gotten the B cap as soon as that Marco Polo died, you probably would have lost this battle. Okay, Rob. Yeah, so I do have it. It hasn't been covered. If you want to use Cover My Replay, you can. Or if you subscribed or whatever, that's fine too. Whatever, dude.
But I mean, this is what I'm talking about. Look how close I'm finally getting to the map order. To where if I was in anything faster, I'd already be there.
Yep. But hey, you know what? You got another freaking solo warrior, dude. How many is that for you now?
This is my 10th.
Jeez. Well, you played the game more than me even, so... I mean...
Solo warriors are a lot more luck than people think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just you need to have the right combination of events happening, right?
I mean, I think I only have one solo warrior where I legitimately killed the last 5 enemy ships to win the game. The rest of them have been just survive.
Mm-hmm. And that's okay. Nothing wrong with that, right?
The importance of living.
Yeah. Reading the minimap. Like, so many people would have just followed, like you were saying, just kept on going up to the north and then gotten themselves, like, surrounded, focused, and dead, right? You didn't do that. So, nice. What do we got now?
Don't forget the giveaways up, guys.
Cthulhu, here's your game.
I am here. Hello.
Oh, hey.
Came down to hop on the PC for a little bit.
Nice, nice. So you're in the gearing top tier. There's some 8s as well. Mostly 8s. Wow, okay. This can be a fun match. Your biggest threat's going to be that Minotaur, probably.
Didn't turn out to be this one, but under normal circumstances, I'd say yes.
Yeah, I would look at a Minotaur. I would look at a Marceau, Holland, even possibly Fletcher as being a threat to you. Okay. Let's see what happens.
Attention, support that target.
Gearing, it's one of pretty much my first tier 10. I've always played a lot of it, even though it's not as good as it used to be. It's still solid.
Gearing's an okay ship. I think a lot of people just don't like it because compared to the Fletcher, it's tier for tier not as good. And compared to, what was it, the Yu Yang? The Yu Yang sits a little bit lower in the water, so, you know, there's that too, right?
Oh yeah, infamous freeboard.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of kitted out for more like torp reload. I think I have BFT on it too, but I mainly spec for torp reload on it.
Okay.
And use them whenever I've got them.
Well, and that's the thing about gearing is you definitely want to just luck chuck them everywhere, right? Like, that's where it's at in that ship.
Yeah, everyone, there's going to be a lot of zooming in and zooming out, so hope there's no issues with that, your eyesight.
It's alright. I mean, it happened with me too. You saw that on my, replay as well, so it's all good, dude.
Yeah, we're pushing a little more aggressively, but I'm kind of pausing for these planes here.
Mm-hmm. Wingslinger, dude, you are so welcome. I really enjoyed the Verizon Veteran event. I wish I could have been a bigger part of the rest of the tournament, but it's okay. I completely understand the way it works, so it's not a big deal. But I'm glad I could be a part of that, dude. And thank you for your service. And anybody else who's in here right now who was a veteran means a lot. Robloxian doesn't have enough channel points, not enough money in your budget to sub. Dude, don't worry, you don't have to pay at all, ever. It's just a match where you and Leon basically held off an entire flank. Nice. Well, if there's anybody who wants to use their Cover My Replay or has subbed recently and wants to use their sub for that, just let me know. The unique upgrade does allow you to be a little bit more concealment heavy and get up close and personal. The only thing I don't like about the unique upgrade is it hurts your reload.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. Like, I've got it, but I don't really use it very often, if ever.
Yeah, I'd much rather have that DPM, as you guys are saying in chat too. I've played with both. Both are different playstyles, and you could totally play that playstyle and be okay with it. It's just, if I run into somebody, I want my guns to be reliable, right? I want to be able to be in that 1v1 situation with no help from outside and either win or just dangerously maim the opponent, right? There you go, Classic. Alright, Robloxian, let's get your replay set up here. I always say this is one of the best communities out there on Twitch, and it's because of people like Classic and everybody else too supporting the channel and using their Cover My Replays as well. So when I play gearing, there's a word that goes towards it sometimes. You might have heard this, Cthulhu. Gearing kaze. Have you heard that term before?
I haven't actually.
You have not?
I have not.
Wow. So I'm not saying you're doing what that is. A gearing kaze is somebody who takes a gearing and plays it like a shimakaze. You go all the way on like the 1 line or the 10 line and go up the flanks, and then use your 16.5 kilometer torpedoes to be a real jerk, but you deny your team spotting and stuff. And you, of course, are not doing that. You are sitting in the middle of the map, relatively middle now, and you're helping to prevent the enemy from feeling comfortable, which is huge because you are down 3 ships right now, which is crazy.
Yeah, really to be that far down.
It's amazing sometimes what you don't notice in the heat of battle, right? When you're so focused on, oh my god, look at all these ships. You've got 3 battleships. It's like they're all coming up to you and saying, please torp me, sir.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was, it was a fun time. Like, they were all so close to me, and they get even closer.
I'm sure they will.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Yeah, like they were saying earlier, like I pop out every salvo pretty much, just because like I want to be aware of torpedoes and stuff. Sometimes odd view doesn't come in quite as much as it should.
Reinforce the sector. You didn't do that. I would do that. I always talk about this. I rebound my reinforcement key to the V key, V for victory, because it's on my left hand. It's very quick and easy just to reach down and hit V, and then boom, I get that extra bonus to my anti-air. It might mean killing down a plane, which might mean in the long run a big deal. You never know.
Yeah, sometimes I've noticed it where basically I always have it disabled, especially in destroyers, but sometimes when you hit O on the side, it doesn't automatically pop it on. So like I've had that happen to me a couple times where like I'd hit the O even though I'm trying to force and it just doesn't. So I had to like manually do it and it's already over by the time I realize.
Yep. Oh look, a Varso appears. Now you're using preventative maintenance for your captain?
I think so.
Looks like it. Because obviously you're being targeted and it's not showing, which is fine. I typically run my destroyers the same way because those modules, especially engine and rudder, are so important to keep up that extra 15% chance to not have them break is, I feel, worth it. But
yeah, for sure. Everybody's
a little different, and that's what's great about this game is just because you're not playing the optimal way to play doesn't mean that you're doing it wrong necessarily. Speaking of doing it wrong, your team has managed to catch up on score now. It's 4-4 tied, although that Massachusetts is going down as you encounter some lag spikes. Here's where I would probably just stop and smoke. Stop, smoke, and farm. Well, actually, no, you can't. You don't have range.
I'll find some range.
Torp the channel, there you go. It's an extra 30%. Thank you, Taskin. I'm thinking of 15% because of the difference between the commanders that have the bonus to preventative maintenance. Isn't that 45% for them? So it's 15% greater than standard. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. You like using tilde. Tilde works as well. I put tilde as my anti-air on and off key. So I hit that on and off. That's a lot easier to hit than P. And then V, I find myself using tilde to turn it off and then V to turn it on. So V is, since it's right there on WASD, it's right there on my hand, it's very easy to... Tilde, I have to take my hand off WASD to hit. Yamamoto's 45%. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There you go. For the enhanced skill, right? So, I apologize for the 15%. That's what I was thinking in my mind.
Smoke generator started.
Oh, hello, Marceau. You decided to speed up so that you don't get shot to death by the Marceau?
Yeah, I was kind of worried about it. I don't know, I feel like having an island like this, I feel like I have a huge advantage just because I have the arcs, and I had vision for my team, so I'm going to try to use this to my advantage a little bit here.
Yep.
Smoke screen set. Engine boost deactivated.
6-on-6 now, still tied, although you are about to change that score. Getting off with the flex. I'll hold it while you kill this guy. This might be a while because you missed all your torpedoes. I'm suddenly regretting that decision to hold the flex.
Yeah, sometimes you find that little channel there.
Okay. Oof.
We destroyed an enemy battleship. Our team has taken the lead.
Flint wants me to pet Stevie, but I'll do it at the start of the next game as it loads up, alright? Oh, brilliant. This is great. He can't see you. You can see him because of your teammate spotting. Isn't it wonderful when teamwork actually works?
Yeah, it doesn't happen very often in randoms, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now he could have fired. Yeah, I was gonna say could have fired torpedoes. So the best thing to do now is to back behind the island, cut that direct line of sight, because then you don't have to worry about torpedoes. C-Red, how's the queue looking? C-Red, we are doing gearing right now, then Nagato, then Cossack, Georgia, Neustrashimy, and Phoenix.
Our victory is in sight.
We have 2.5 hours left in the stream. Chances are very strong we will get to all of these at this point. And, right, Chaos, exactly right, he's also capping. I like the idea of the engine boost now. Go get closer to the enemy. At this point, it's 9 on 6. So this is a great example of kind of the reverse of what happened with Putin's game. This time the enemy team was clearly winning. I decided to go for the win harder maneuver. Oh, the Leon. Did I forget the Leon? No, it was the Nagato game. It was him and a Leon. That's what it was, Classic. That's the one that you used your Cover My Replay for. Yes, I think so. Nice kill.
Yeah, I came in there and just snatched it away.
Leon is not perfectly forgettable. Leon is a good ship. Now let's just clean up aisle 5. Interesting that you're stopping to smoke. I probably would just gone for it.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't want to give him the kill.
But that could
Probably could have gotten away with it.
Sure, but if you die, that's a time extension for your team, which means your teammates get more XP too.
That's true.
You know, you gotta share. I don't know.
Do you really have to share?
No,
though?
you don't really have to share. I'm just kind of joking there.
Yeah, at this point I was trying to farm free XP so I get Alaska, and I was trying to soak up as much as I could.
My question is why smoke over defensive fire with as many carriers as there are out in the game of late?
Do you mean speed boost instead of?
Oh yeah, speed boost. Is it speed boost?
Yeah, it is speed boost.
Yep.
I don't know. I kind of feel like it doesn't do anything anyway. Like if I get an equal tier with it, like if I get a tier 10, I'm not going to do anything regardless. So I just rather have the speed boost to get a little bit more mobile. But
I know people have been saying with the defense, the defensive AA boost, it's 100% on the gearing. It actually does work if you put a little, like just a little into the AA.
Yeah. Yeah, I could. I just haven't respec'd a long time. It still works for me.
Yep, fair enough. And I was gonna actually mention that too. When I play, especially Fletcher, I find that extra anti-air can work really in my favor. So.
Yeah, absolutely.
And deadliest is exactly right. The other part of it is you've got this magic ward where you ring defensive fire, and therefore you see no carriers. It's a talisman that you run.
There is always that.
All right.
Well, anyway, thanks for the coverage, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Thanks for sending it in. Great replay.
Take it easy. Thank you.
And thanks for subbing. So Robloxian now in the Nagato, top tier, no carriers, and fault line of all maps. Immediately, I'm going to say I don't like what you're doing. Because you are going towards A now, along with the Iron Duke, along with New York, along with Octo Rev. Leon is the only ship that's not heading towards A. And as a battleship, you really do want to be supporting the other side too. See how it works out. You love this map? Oof.
It's a decent map if you know how to play it.
Hmm.
I'm a block save, by the way, in case you didn't realize.
No worries, dude. I like this map and I hate it. I like that there's so much going. Oh, press T for stats, lol. There's so much going on. I don't like that the battleships always spawn in the middle and it takes forever for those battleships to get into the action. Yeah, it's a great map for destroyers, yes. Good Steel Club map, yep. You always love cutting the channel and to see any ship type. Yeah, that's an interesting. That's a fun play, absolutely. Duckman. Duckman's like, I want my death picks.
No.
Congo was a little bit slower than he thought he'd be, huh?
Yeah, I was expecting to be full speed.
Yeah, knowing your win rate on maps would be interesting.
I hit him, but still.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Broadside New York. That could be fun.
Yeah, that's something with the bar plane is that sometimes when you have it out and you go hit shift, it just goes to max range for some reason.
Yep, yep. It's an interesting feature in this game, shall we say? Oh, C-Red!
Credify just resubscribed for 4 months. Can I be so rude as to suggest you tell me your insight on my Monarch game?
C-Red, I can absolutely do that for you. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Let me find it for you. The famous and historical Monarch. It's in the queue, my dude. Oh, this Zara. Now, are you using like a mod at all for aiming for zoom or whatever?
I don't think I had any mods installed because I think this was like right after the update dropped.
Because maybe it's weird, but it just feels like you're zoomed in a little bit more than I'm used to seeing.
Oh, you can scroll in a little bit when you zoom in. I think that's what's going on there.
Hmm. Yep. Monarch does get a lot of hate. Nice kill. And, yeah, he's dead. So is your Hawkins, though. A decent hit on the Congo. Chaos wins the giveaway. Nicely done, dude. Chaos, you still here? I'm sure he is, because he just tried to enter the giveaway again. I would have aimed a little bit to the right, because he's stopping. Yeah.
Yeah, I was not expecting him to stop because of the way the guy's smoke works. So I was expecting him to still be at full speed.
Yeah, so take that extra second and ask yourself, what speed is he going before you shoot.
I mean, in theory, I'm capable of overmatching him, I think. But...
Lol, that dispersion. So you need to start thinking about, like, I don't know, surviving and kiting away is how you do that. Because it's you de Leon versus New York, Naizenau, Congo, Dwave, maybe Zara. Because I'm assuming your New York is gonna die like in a couple minutes or less. Actually, he's full health. He might live a little bit longer than that. Tell me how you rig it, subscription? Lol. Hey, there we go. Some more gifted sub, more subscription rigging. Here we go. Good timing, Sergeant Slaughter. Thank you.
Sergeant_slaughtered_SQD gifted Captain a subscription. Sergeant_slaughtered_SQD gifted a tier 1 sub to Captain.
Oh my god, there's a couple of them coming in. Sergeant Slaughtered, holy crap!
Sergeant_slaughtered_SQD gifted Queen Genalia a subscription. Sergeant_slaughtered_SQD gifted a tier 1 sub to Queen Genalia.
Very nice, dude. Thank you so much, Sergeant Slaughtered. Awesome.
Sergeant_slaughtered_SQD gifted Miller subscription. Sergeant_slaughtered_SQD gifted a tier 1 sub to Mill.
Big M!
Sergeant_slaughtered_SQD gifted Thebime 145 a subscription. Sergeant_slaughtered_SQD gifted a tier 1 sub to the Big 145.
Oh, the map border?
Yeah, I see that.
Sergeant_slaughtered_SQD gifted another user 88 a subscription. Sergeant_slaughtered_SQD gifted a tier 1 sub to another user 88.
Yep. Totally understand that, Slaughtered, because that Shikishima is so good. And that's the original sound effect. Wargaming actually toned it down during testing, but that's the original sound effect.
Why'd they tone it down? It's so awesome.
So there was a concern that it was overpowering on the battlefield, and it was actually impacting the balance of the ship, because when people heard that shot or that sound, they knew the shots were out from the Shikishima, and it helped their situational awareness. And so they started actively dodging every time they heard that sound effect.
Could have gotten a kill on that Naizenau of him for course dispersion.
Yep. Also that whoomp at the start, like that sucking in sound, they actually cut that part out, so it just goes boom instead. Which I think it sounds better with that whomp at the beginning. And of course, broadside cruiser, so you're not going to be able to get more than a overpen on him. Raining, welcome to the
Yeah.
TTS portion.
Yeah, I was a little annoyed that I didn't get a citadel there.
Now, I would not be in this position though. You are stuck bow in. For some odd reason, all of these enemy ships aren't really looking at you. I mean, one or two of them are, but they're looking at the Legal. Now the Legal's dead, they're all going to look at you. And you are now stuck bow in, and your only friend, the Leon, is so far south. And this is where I think kiting, like how the Leon is kiting, would have been a better choice. And even to the point where, like, if he's going to kite to the 1 line, you kite to the 3 line. And that forces a slight angle there, so you can get perhaps some cross shots on some of these other ships. Sure thing, Sergeant. Just remind me in Discord or whatever. I'll send it to you. Nice kill.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
The Legal that YOLO charged up the front and died is really upset, apparently.
Yeah, he was. I don't know.
So where I would be in this particular battle, if we were to go back a couple minutes ago, I'd put myself right here. So F3, Foxtrot 3, 2, right over here. Because that allows me to back up behind the island if I need to for cover. It allows me to disengage if the enemy decides to really push hard. And it still gives me the ability to punish any battleships that aren't giving me broadside because of the Leon's positioning. Now the move forward here is going to get you killed, probably, possibly, because you are really getting up there. And the thing is, you have to be careful not to encourage the Gneisenau to charge you, because he's got the torpedoes in the secondaries. Oh, he's going to beach. Wait for him to beach first. I didn't. Okay. I was gonna say, you know he's gonna back up, so you typically want to aim for the rear of the ship right after they beach if you're about to shoot.
I need help.
The cover supporters before I realized it was just me, not Leon.
Yep. At this point, it very much is. And that's where like a kiting away position is beneficial, because it allows you to throttle up and run. The position you're in right now, the only choice you have is to reverse. And if the enemy wants to push you, they can without really worrying too much about you. Now the Leon is in that spot I was just talking about, and because of the cross shot that you two create, I have a strong feeling you're going to do fine against these two battleships, assuming the Leon stays where he is. Looks like he's going to go through the channel, though, and you're going to lose his support. I mean, he'll probably go kill the New York or the Zara, that's fine, but then it's 2-on-1 for you. Now, you could also switch to HE at this point. If they're both going to sit broadside, or bow onto you, you could try that, although I know you can overmatch the Congo. You cannot... I don't think you can overmatch the Gneisenau.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
This Congo is just letting you have it. Literally just letting you have it. It's very nice of him. And of course RNG says nope.
Yeah, I was getting screwed over by RNG quite a bit in this battle.
Yeah, but look at how much RNG just saved your butt right now.
Oh yeah, I'm not. That's not being.
Oh, it's 25 millimeter. I'm sorry, I
Yes,
think it was bigger. And the reverse slide along the border makes it really hard for them to hit you, which is good.
Which is probably why I stuck to doing that for a whole while.
Mm-hmm. But the Gneiser now, of course, gets that couple of shots that just... Fortunately, you're healing, but otherwise... Ooh, that could have killed you.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Hey, Tedster. What's up, dude? Good to see ya.
Leon gets high caliber.
I'm not surprised. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our first death pick of the stream. Like, legit death pick. So let's take a look at it. You guys have been so patient.
You mean Deadliest has been patient.
That looks cool. See if we can get more of the chrysanthemum in the picture, though. Yeah. There we go. That actually works. I like that. All the flame and the fire in the background. The world is saved. Actually, you know what we can do? We can go super telephoto. And you can see right up the rangefinders. For those of you new to the stream, this is what we do when you die and you send in a replay. We take pictures of you dying, because it's fun. There we go. Yeah, I like that one too. And now Robloxian has changed his view. He's watching what the Leon is doing, because obviously this battle is going to determine the result of the game. Don't... Oh, you could ram him, you get up on points, so I guess that could work. Alternate is you set up for a drive-by, but... Okay. Or the New York tries to ram him. Had the Leon set up for a drive-by, that New York would be dead right here.
Yeah, I'm not sure that New York knew what he wanted to do.
The big thing here is what's about to happen now. Because if he gives that shot to the New York, this is the part where... Oh god, if the New York just shoots him, he might be able to get the kill on Leon, but the New York is not. The New York is running away. Scared. Yeah, nobody set up for the drive-by, Ted, exactly. Ted, this is probably like really, really just triggering you. And that's it. Well,
Yeah, but I think like 2.42 million potential there as well.
Oh yeah, no, they were definitely focused to you. And with you being bow in, or bow on, I should say, you know, it's really hard for them to hit you. Especially when you're reverse sliding along the line. Nice. Well, guys, next up is going to be a Monarch. Straight tier 8s, carriers. It's workable. So Rob, if I can ask, were you riding the Nagato for the first time, or were you doing like a reset for research points?
Let's get to it. Good luck, everyone.
Oh, never mind, he's not here anymore. Yep, exactly right, Edge. Yep. So deadweight, if you've got Cover My Replay you want to redeem, or you want to sub, or toss in some bits or whatever, that's perfectly fine to force me to cover your game. No worries. We are finishing up after the Monarch. We have our list of Cossack, Georgia, Neustrashimy, and Phoenix. If that gets preempted by somebody else, then there you go. Remind me if I forget, guys. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my back. It's been a couple hours, and hit the head. Hey, I see right, it's AFK right now.
Enemy force detected.
Hey, there you go. Now you're moving. M9. Now, the Monarch plays very differently for most of the rest of the British battleship line. I think that's where a lot of people get upset with her. Her AP is actually usable, as opposed to most of the rest of the ships, aside from like maybe Iron Duke and Orion and the Conqueror, to the point where you typically want to fire AP in the Monarch, and HE is situational, whereas like King George, it's HE and AP is very situational. So that's correct. This is, I wonder what ships are on your flank time. Oh, okay, gotcha. Here's a quick 2. I really want to play this game, chat. I mean, it could be a tier 10 game. Then I could totally see you saying, do I really want to play this game? But look at you just totally selling out your Xin Yang and saying, screw you, I'm out.
Spotter airborne.
EP would have been nice to have here, but oh well. Oh, wow, he hit the brakes. Joseph, is Flint going to be viable after AFT? Absolutely. Flint and Atlanta will both be viable afterwards. It's just you're going to have to change a little bit your expectations with the ship. It's going to be a little bit less island campy and a little bit more open watery, which might actually not be a bad thing for that particular ship.
Well, I mean, now's a good time to practice it too.
Mm-hmm. Every time you want to feel like you want to be useful for the team, you go out and your King George. There you go. See, I take my King George when I want to get a Witherer. That or a Conqueror. Now, I wouldn't shoot just yet. I would wait to see if he's going to reverse or move forward. He decided to continue moving forward, which is great for you and bad for him. Ouch. Deadweight wants his Mogador Two Brothers game. Alright. Oh, that was a clan brawl. Okay, cool. Got it. Coming up next. Clan brawl indeed. Yes, deadliest. You can still... I believe... I don't think there's a patch this weekend. Or this week. I think it's good. Yeah, I think you're good. Magi is a huge annoyance in this game. I see him. Okay. Now, one thing I want to point out, both of your destroyers are now in the same grid square, so rip your team spotting. There you go, Raining. Okay. "9/12 is the week after Christmas? We'll have to see, Sergeant. I think it's actually the week before Christmas, so I think it's not this week, but I think it's next week. We'll have to see, though. He's slowing down. Kagro's slowing down. Oh, you hit him. And set a fire. I see your Yin Yang to stop and smoke. There goes Aratago. Hoppa said that a patch is coming in January. Okay. Oh, what is he doing? Wow. Very, very good moment there.
Our team has taken the lead.
Oh, by the way, don't forget, guys, if you have any legendary modules you need to finish, or unique upgrades you need to finish grinding out, that's, I think, ends at the end of this month, at the end of December, so make sure you get that done. Oh, rip your Graf Zeppelin. And rip your Massachusetts. Glacial, hello. I'm doing fine, thank you. How are you? We're just hanging out, playing warships, or at least watching some replays. Yeah, I think that initial decision to go away from A is ultimately what cost the carrier and some other positioning. That being said, we'll see if that causes you to lose the game or not. SAS Replay Theater does have a very high win rate, so... Final exams are this week and then a 3-week break. Yeah, finals are this week as well, Glacial, and then we only have a 2-week break, but I'll take it. Actually, I already gave my final in my econ class. I don't have a final in my tech support class. It's actually just more of a feedback report. And then in my US history, they have a common final experience that they have to do. So essentially a small project. Yes, high win rate, high survivability. Oh, 3 weeks but no spring break. Got it. Gee, I wonder what that could be. Sitting in smoke, firing AP at you. I would swap to...
My money's on a carrier.
Yes. I would swap to AP here. Get ready to use your spotter plane. And then just shoot back at the Edinburgh. Must be the fantastic.
Fire.
No final? You can fix that by signing a project. Yeah, exactly, Raining. Well, no, you can't tangle with those ships, absolutely. But what I'm saying is, like, not going so far away from A. Like, I think you could have been a little bit closer at the earlier engagements to kind of slow down the enemy team's advance, especially the Kagro, make them feel a little bit less comfortable pushing. That's all. Hey, Puddin'.
Yes.
Is there a giveaway going now?
There is now?
Alright.
Macromix is now following.
Macromix, thanks for the follow. Because I was gonna say, after this game, we're gonna do a 2-minute ad, gonna run and hit the bathroom, then we can do our drawing afterwards.
And then after I draw that, we'll go on to camo or CC crates for you guys.
Perfect. I love it. Seabret says, this ship is a heel boat, though. Yes, it is. Stevie's gotten up. I like the idea to switch to BCAP instead of the ships that are kiting or charging you. Just keep kiting away from him, and it'll be fine. There you go. I'd hit F3 on the Turpits too to try to get your team to shoot that Turpits as quickly as possible because he is very low. Monarch is, I believe they're 15s. Yeah, they're not. No, are they 16s? They might be 16 actually. I think they're 16. They're bigger than the King George's. And I thought the King George was 15. Oh, they are 15. Okay. 381. They're forgettable. Right, well, obviously. Oh, Kansas. Nice. And congratulations, you are out of heals now. What's up, Fear? How's it going? Stevie is licking up some his food. Hey, Chief General.
Chief General is now following.
Thank you for the follow. You're doing great. Awesome. Okay, so they are bigger than King George. I did remember that part correctly. Good. Look at this gutsy change years. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're about to see another death pick here. I'm getting ready for it. Oh, is he going to overturn? Did not overturn. Nice hit through the bow. And there it goes. That Amagi you were just talking about. Alright, Deadliest. There it is. You're already posting in chat. We got ourselves another death pick. You know, we haven't done a vertical top-down one in a long time. That's maximum zoom. C-Red, you are indeed helping. Come on, shell tracers, disappear already. Oh, yep. Wait, there's more. You kind of sorry? What? What reaction are you talking about, Tashkent? Oh, dang it! You moved. You can't move. Now we have to go back to where you.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Can I? I can't. There we go. There you are. Oh, the Pensacola. Yeah. With you and your lousy survivability expert. All right, here we go. We got back just in time to watch you watch those turrets slip beneath the waves. That's cool. That is actually really cool. I like that a lot, actually. Control Shift Backspace and then C. C for camera, I guess. I don't know. C. That looks pretty cool too. And let's see if we can get double death pick here. With the Amagi in the frame too. There we go. All right, let's go. You're welcome, man. Have fun. Good luck. Yeah, we got some good death picks here for today's stream, huh? Hey, KZMe, welcome back. Good to see you again. Thank you again for the sub earlier today. Jay Hedwigton, how do you send me replay? I'm glad you asked. There's two ways to do that. One is you can join my Discord like Deadweight did over there. And I've got a channel for replay submissions. The other option is you can email me. I've got my email address there in the chat as well. 2.8 million potential damage is pretty good. Oh, Sergeant Slaughtered, it would be awesome if there could be some additional animations for detonations. I completely agree with you there. Stock Monarch is indeed painful, yes. That's why I always free XP. At the very least, the speed, the hull. Gun range isn't that important. We're just gonna speed this up a little bit. Boiler detonations when the ship rolls, that would be awesome. You've been here listening to me and working. Fair enough. Yeah, things are going well so far. Okay, guys. I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break. I need to use the head for a sec, and I need dirty water, I think. So I will be right back. Yep, thank you, Deadliest. I'm gonna run another quick 2-minute ad. Again, share in chat what ads you're getting, because it's always fun to see what you guys are running into. And when we get back, we'll do our drawing, and then it's time for some CC containers. Be right back. Hey, Sea Bear. Carry your tuna.
Tassipi 1977 is now following.
Okay. AMC Hardee's. Oh, Hardee's. God, now I'm getting hungry. I haven't been to Hardee's in a long time. Adobe ad? Okay. No ads for Kudizinen? You tried World of Warships, but not impressed? I stayed away from World of Warcraft because I knew it was going to be a problem. I knew I would get like drawn into it. It's not that I'm missing that much from Hardee's, it's just I haven't had it in a very long time, Seabear. You know what else I haven't had in a very long time is Wendy's. Oh, look at this! Lerp, Bismarck, and Gandalf. Alright, I'm gonna ping them all. Let them all know. The thick burgers are good, huh? Okay. That's why you stayed away from Eve? Yeah, exactly. Used to be a hardcore WoW player, it just became too repetitive. I completely understand what you're talking about. Alright guys, here we go. Deadweight's game. Alaska, Frederick, Mogador, Clan, Brawl against Georgia, Alaska, and Black. Now, normally I would give the advantage to the Georgia, but the Frederick does bring with it the Hydro, which is interesting. And then Mogador. See, the problem with Black is it's a nice kind of long duration kind of ship, and this mode isn't that kind of battle. This is like get in their face and kill them, which is, you know, Mogador works really well for. So, oh, Dow, congratulations! Elite Dangerous could do that for you. Gotcha. Baconator lettuce wrap. You love that till okay. Nice. I never thought about the lettuce wrap. That's an interesting idea. Can never get enough Wendy's. I agree. Wendy's is... I love Wendy's. You have Wendy's at the walking distance? Oh my god. I am jealous of you, Duckman. That reminds me when I was in college and I was within walking distance of a Papa John's. Oh, so good. Low carb with lots of protein. That makes total sense, Wizard. I should have thought of that. Raw chicken one night. Yuck. Now, this is an interesting play here, watching you go up this flank. Get on the backside there. I've tried that a couple of times myself doing this. Windy salad pudding. You guys are getting me like super hungry now. We still have an hour and a half left in the stream. Oh my god, you guys, I gotta tell you something in a second here. Oh my god, so the Kraken guys all responded to the pings and now they're like, oh god. Whataburger sucks you in? Fried okra. Haradar, take care. Thank you very much for being part of the stream and for following. Yeah, steak is a miss. I miss that too, absolutely. Alright, so with you going out there, that means that they can capture that third ring. So they got a point gain now, which basically means you need to find a way to get that either point coming back or you gotta get a kill. Wondering why you haven't been radared at this point. I'm curious about that too. Maybe because Bismarck knew that the black was there? I'm pretty sure the Bismarck is... Well, I don't know. Maybe he's using Hydro on the black, that's all I could think of. Nice torpedoes on the Georgia. Oh my god, are you going for it now? Are you seriously going for it now? You are. No, you're not. Okay. Interesting. You might have been able to YOLO charge him, but we'll see. Meanwhile, it looks like your guys are going to push up the channel while they are distracted looking at you. Okay. Engine boost. Engine boost. Engine booster. There you go. So the black's been taken off. George is by himself, which means the Alaska's by himself. So you can see now Bismarck bot is gonna probably go... Oh, man. I'm making myself hungry. And you know what? I had Culver's on Monday, and unfortunately, I did not get bacon on my burger. And that was an oopsie. I know my wife, you know, went and got it, and she you know, I know she knows the order, so. Maybe I need to get a Baconator tonight. That sounds yummy. Oh! Nice survival. Meanwhile, look at Bismarck going down here. 2-on-1. There he goes. Hey, Toxic! What's up, Tox? Yep, eating torpedoes on every salvo. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah, saturation gimmick indeed, man. Anyone ever tried Freddy's? No, I've never had there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you know that the black was last spotted there. But the thing is, at this point, it's pretty much all over. It's one thing about these clan brawls is, like, if you lose 2 ships, that's really hard to come back from. Now, you could luck chuck a little bit. There he is! There he is! No! Oh, wow, that's close. So, luck chuck in front. There you go. And that's game. Thank you for sending that one in, dude. I think now we're getting to the list. The ship with speed boost on nearly matches the top speed. Yeah, in reverse, right? Isn't that ridiculous? So, now we are getting to my list finally. And for those of you guys curious, I'm going to tweet out, here is my list. So we're going to start off with Cossack, then Georgia, Neustrashimy, and Phoenix. And we'll see where we're at. This is Pete. Pete Darling, let's see. I don't remember if Pete's in my Discord or not. Let's take a look. Yes, he is. Okay, I'll let him know. Some big local ones, most of them aren't. We do have Burger King, McDonald's, Subway, and KFC, of course. Oh, that's right, because you're in Brazil, Kuduzina. That's right, okay. Yep. Kuduzina, of those 4, which do you prefer? And why? I'd really like to know. If you don't mind me asking. Cossack and Xian Yang. Now, the problem with divisioning up like this is that both destroyers are going to be in the same spot, which is going to kind of separate things out a bit. Oh, Vok is on here. Let's let Vok know. No carriers, tier 9 game, your middle tier. radar. That's about it. Baka's in an Asashio, so you can expect him to be more on the flanks, probably over here, torping this way, because that's where a lot of battleships like to go. Oh, KFC was only this year, okay. Starbucks at airports. Yeah, Burger King and a Popeyes within a block. There's a Subway here, you'd move in. Oh, Kaduzinan, I was curious, of the four that you said, the Burger King, McDonald's, Subway, and KFC, which do you like the most, and why? Oh, vodka's in the middle instead. Interesting. Part of the reason I'm asking you that question, Kaduzinan, is because overseas, sometimes these fast food restaurants are a little bit different in what they offer and how they act and things, so. To answer an old question, I look a mite pale. So, this new webcam has auto white balancing and stuff like that, so. I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit of this. Subway, no lines and kind of cheap. Interesting, okay. Subway's nice. The only thing I don't like about Subway is sometimes it takes forever. Like if you get somebody in front of you that's ordering like for the whole family, it takes like 15 minutes just for their order to go through. But Subway's yummy. I do like Subway a lot. I usually get their Southwest steak and cheese. I have them add tomato and basil and nothing else really. Just the steak, the cheese, the tomato, the basil. Sometimes I'll throw pickles on there too. Yum, yum, yum. When I take a drink, the red on my color puts... Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, it's that auto white balance, see? That's kind of funny. I just did one, Desta. Mike Chen, YouTube food show. Yeah, McDonald's is great overseas. Price on Coca-Cola. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's called a cola or a Coke or something like that. Good, isn't it? Steak with mushrooms and jalapenos. Spicy Italian, okay. Burger King has free refills, and that's important, right? Now, if you guys want an experience fast food in a way you've never ever experienced it, on YouTube, look for the channel Epic Mealtime. Oh my god. Oh my god. To you, McDonald's is still rock bottom? Fair enough, Dutch. Yeah, soft drinks. We call them soft drinks typically. Oh, look at those torps on the Nelson! Nope. Maybe your torps? One, two. Two floods, too. Oh. Of course, he's got a DCP handy. But you can stop and smoke there. You're welcome, Kaduzan. Thank you, by the way. It's nice, as a geography teacher, I love learning about, like, how things are perceived in other cultures, especially American things, because it's a great opportunity to talk to my students about something that we typically, you know, kind of maybe take for granted, or just, you know, like in our mind when we think McDonald's, you know, it's every place has it, right? But overseas, I know it's a little bit different. Same thing with KFC and stuff. So it's good stuff. In the Midwest, it is called pop, not soda. That is correct. But that's why I like to call it soft drink, because technically I think soft drink is the proper description? I don't know. Pepsi and Guarana.
Soft drink is the proper term, but in the Midwest it's Coke, soft drink, pop. We use all the terms.
Especially if you're in Chicago.
Well, that's true too.
Just don't, if you're ever in Chicago, do not get a hot dog with ketchup on it. Right, Puddin'?
Who puts ketchup on a hot dog?
I grew up with ketchup on hot dogs, actually.
There's a difference when you make them at home.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'll let you slide on that, but if you go order a hot dog, what's your problem?
McDonald's is extremely common over in Amsterdam, not inside each other, but still. Burger King is not as common. Okay. Casey is rare. Wendy's is unknown. Got it. Yes, Alex, I think you're right. I think you're right. There's history in that. I love it. Could be different from Curitiba to Rio as well, or Sao Paulo, huh? Brats are better, especially in Wisconsin. That's true, I suppose. I never got into bratwurst so much, but I need to try it more, especially with the cheese in it. It's yummy. Stevie's getting comfortable. So I almost didn't start my stream on time, partially because of Stevie. I was laying in bed on my side, and Stevie came and he spooned me. Like, he literally came in, well, I don't know, I spooned him, whatever. He just came in and laid against my chest, and I'm just like, yeah, I can't get up now. Well, damn right, Raining. Fast food geography explosion? Damn right. Beer companies had to make something else? That is true.
Engine boost deactivated.
I'm just taking a moment to take in what's happening in this battle, because, like, the enemy team is completely scattered. I personally would not open up here until all your guns are available on the New Orleans, and you've got the kill. You want to get that cap, and now you're going to be reset here.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
And that takes longer for you to gain that cap. So I would get the cap first. 1, 2, get all your turrets on the target, and then open up. Because what's going to happen now is the Kansas is going to get into C-cap before you can capture the point. Dr. Pepper, you know what I call Dr. Pepper? I call Dr. Pepper meal in a can. Because whenever I drink Dr. Pepper, I'm not hungry anymore. I don't know exactly what it is about that formula. I'm just not hungry. So if I ever get hungry and I don't want to eat something, I'll drink Dr. Pepper. Because it's meal in a can. Yes, warriors drink. That's right. That's what Worf said. At this point, you might as well just YOLO charge the Kansas. Your Taurus will be available by the next time he can shoot his guns. Because he's in a Kansas, lol. Get it? Like, in my opinion, a lot of this, what's happening right now, is not necessary. Duckman, yep, I agree, yeah. And Miguel too, pretty good, isn't it? Sometimes these cats, and these just pets in general, they just have a way over humans, right? Like, they have a power, and they can control what we do. For better or for worse. So I think if you YOLO charge the Kansas, I think you probably would have killed him by now. Why fire torps at a bow and target? Just turn around, dump him point blank. Exactly. Kansas oversized and boring? Ha! Lol. Kansas has decided he wants to get all turrets on. Oh. He ruined your fun. Gandalf, that's a good point too. He could have smoked after the Kansas fired and been fine. Now, Vok is on his way to a solo warrior. Deadliest? The answer to that would be yes. You drive across Kansas enough times, you realize why planes were invented. Oh.
Engine boost deactivated.
Alright guys, we are coming up on our final hour of the stream. I still have plenty of replays available. Let's see, next up is Georgia, followed by Neustrashimy, followed by Phoenix. And obviously, if people want to use Cover My Replay or sub or whatever, we'll get you game in. Army contested Doomsday device in Kansas and no one will notice. So, funny story about that. There's a show that my wife and I got really hooked on for a while. It was called Under the Dome, and I think it happened in Kansas. This giant dome just drops on Kansas, and nobody understands anything about it. It's a pretty ridiculous show, but kind of interesting too. The Army would notice because they have one less device? Wow. Alright, man, good game. Thanks for sending that one in. Only feedback I can give you is don't be afraid of Kansas. YOLO. More fun that way. Oh my god, Desta, with the gigantic replay dump. Desta's like, here, have a few replays. Wickers Dan with the win. Wickers Dan, if you are here, you won. Following for 3 months. Thank you so much for your followage, my dude. Deadliest is indeed yours. Incoming wall of text, is that like deathpic wall of text? Oh my god. Oh my god. Your 4th game in the Georgia. Enjoying the ship so far, even if I only have a 7 point captain? Is it wrong of me to bow tank in the Georgia? No, depends. You feel dirty about tanking. What's the best shampoo to use to get that dirty feeling out? How was my decision to push? Did I wait too long to push into the cap? Definitely feel like I pushed too far as I opened myself up to being focused. Also, watch for the Missouri mounting extra secondaries at the end. Sounds to me like you've already gotten what you need out of this, Deadliest, but let's see what happens. A 7-point captain. I have to ask, why? The reason I'm bringing that up is 10-point captains are pretty quick and easy to get to. This is a premium ship. You can put any captain on this ship. So why put a 7-pointer on? New giveaway up and running, guys. Exclamation point ticket gets you in. You have to be a follower to win, and that's it. Saving coal for the Thunderer. But while we wait for the game to get into it, the Georgia is a fast ship because it's got the engine boost as well. The guns are ridiculous. They're 18-inch guns, although not to be confused with Yamato's 18.1-inch guns. And great secondaries. Pretty quick reloading on the heel. Ouch! Also, just got your first 19-point captain, so you didn't have a lot of experience. Okay. Hell, put the 19-pointer on here. Unless there's like a whole lot of skills that won't transfer. Start off go fund captain and give this 4 or 7-point captain some XP, right? Oh look, torpedoes. Oh, Peridot in the Venom. We were talking about the Venom earlier. There he is over there. And you can see some of the torpedoes he's already fired off there from one side. Let me go back up to that wall of text. It's not wrong for you to bow tank. How was your decision to push? Okay. So we're gonna focus on that moment. On that decision to push. Seattle's reversing. I would shoot behind him. Hey, Sophie Pony, thank you very much.
Sophie Pony is now following.
For the follow, make sure you hit exclamation point ticket to get in for our drawing. Minnesota size gap and a Georgia size torpedo gap, right? Nothing wrong with My Little Pony. One of my favorite videos in existence to this day is on YouTube called Skyrim, Pinkie Pie, and Smile. They take this Smile song and they add a mod, and it's nothing but Pinkie Pie killing people for like 3 minutes, and it's just glorious. That's when I'm in a bad mood, I just play it. Always makes me feel better. Always. Georgia now is taking the bait. He is going in. He's at full speed. You saw that. Good. Good. For those rest of you guys, take a look at it if you're looking for something to watch. It is fantastic. Report Missouri. Oh wow, he is way up there, isn't he? Alright, hey Shoy, how's it going? So you're still out tanking, which is fine. This is fine. Nothing wrong with this at all. Nothing wrong. Torpedoes went by, so that's either... It's probably the Venom, but we haven't seen anybody in a long time. I might hit engine boost here to reverse it quicker.
The ship is on fire.
Sure, I would love to, but unfortunately, DMCA says I probably should not. This Georgia just threw his life away.
Much obliged.
Now, DCP. No need for you to be burning for another 20 seconds if nobody's going to shoot you. And let's see what happens next. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and download Desta's wall of replays here.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Alright, here we go. Oh, you're doing a paper model, Kudazinen? Okay. That's fine, Kudazinen. Janwikun, I think I got yours. Yeah, I got yours. Usually it's best to just add it to the Discord channel because I always do a thumbs up reaction so you know that I got it. Oh, hello, Seattle. No, I don't think that's gonna hit. But there's a Drake. There's a Drake right here. Look at that shot you could have, right? Never mind, he's dead. Now you said, should I have pushed? This is a great time to go forward. The problem is that you are currently the tip of the spear, so I would slow down at this point to allow your Jean Bart, your Missouri, and your Frederick, and the Destroyer with you, what is that, a Jutland? To catch up. I would slow down, I would hit engine boost, to reverse and back out quicker. This is a standard deadliest approved replay. Oh god, we know what that means. Back up, heal. Come on, dude, back up. Back up, back up, back up.
Danny Az is now following.
Mr. Danny, Arizona, thank you very much for the follow. I'm guessing that's what AZ means. Why are you going forward here? So the problem with going forward is that Kitakaze is possibly torping you here. Okay, so if you backed up, you would have backed up into those torps. Interesting. That's the Yagumo's torpedoes. Oh, the Kitakaze are working together. Alright, with the Yagumo, because they're in a div. This is where you stick your nose out too far. Yeah, the push timing was right. It's just get your teammates up there too. And if they're not coming with you, you need to stop and let them catch up. That's all. Because otherwise, what's going to happen is you get focused, and then you die, and then we get ourselves a death pick. That's all. Oliver just landed on you, Duckman. Oof. Alright, there's our death pick, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we can make of this particular death pick. How's about something like this? That looks kind of cool, huh? What do you think, Deadliest? Teammates have additional HP bars. Exactly. Use your teammates. Oh, actually, we can get the God rays coming through the sun. Maybe? Where's the sun source? There's the sun source. No. Let's try again now that the smoke has disappeared a little bit. Yeah, I'm sorry, Deadliest. It's kind of a boring shot. It's just the skybox is kind of meh. Let's just watch and see what happens. Maybe we can find something to salvage out of this. Yeah, exactly. The background's not the greatest for it, but we can try to make something work. As the water starts rushing over the decks, that looks pretty good. You got 50 camos from the CC container. Nice. Congratulations, dude. Sub camouflage is fantastic. It's one of the greatest camouflages in this game. Super speedboat Colorado on estuary. Okay, rating, sure. Let's go back to your view now. Colorado. Estuary. I see it. Alright, Colorado's up next. Coming up on our last hour? Oh my god, Missouri, what are you doing? And what are you looking at? Oh. What a terrible play by the Minnesota. Or, sorry, the Missouri. Deadliest is... now we're looking at Deadliest's view as he goes and he finds himself some good death picks there. Steven Seagal no longer on the Missouri due to... shall we say a change in the relationship between the two individuals, two organizations, entities, whatever. What's up, Mr. Danny?
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
And this is a great example of why you always have to kill the destroyers, because the Gumo and Kitakaze are being allowed to just run roughshod over your team at this point. That Jean Bart did not need to take a torpedo, but he pushed forward to try to get a shot on nothing. Watch the red Missouri. Okay, will do. That's the one that your enemy team said was AFK. Hotter it is, the bigger the cat. There you go. Speaking of cats, Stevie is very happy right now. Very comfy. Pain in the butt to work with anyway, yeah. Oh no. Bye-bye, Jutland. Always focus the destroyers. This is great though. This helps the win rate for SAS Replay Theater as Deadliest goes and takes a few death picks. Oh my god, Seattle. You're not even paying attention. Oh my goodness. You know what you like. Meanwhile, your Jean Bart's just doing bow-on things. So yeah. Interesting emblem there, Alex. Yeah, it's a mod. Gotta have something good to look at when you're dead, right? And there we go. Kitakaze coming in to seal the deal. Bonus secondaries, right? Oh, yeah, there you go. Missouri's just pushing that Kitakaze into battle. Wow. Well, Deadliest, thanks for sending in that replay. Moving on to Colorado. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break, stand up, stretch a little bit. Gonna run an ad, I'll be right back, and then Puddin can do a drawing. So, share what ads you get. Oh, okay. Puddin did a drawing, and we'll do another one. Be right back. I just need a stretch. You guys have ever had that happen with a low back just kind of gets sore?
All the time.
Yeah. So, just doing some stretches. That's all. See, I had this fun injury when I was a kid. I don't even need to pause the game. It doesn't matter. Where like I did a flip on a trampoline and I landed on my tailbone right on the outer ring. So ever since then, of course, my lower back is just not so happy with me. So I needed to stand up for a sec, do a quick stretch. Oh boy, okay. No ads. Had just Prime Video, Nintendo Switch. Okay, there you go. Cyberpunk. I've heard some good and bad things about that game, actually. Some people have been, like, raving about Cyberpunk, and others not so much.
All I've noticed is the people that are able to play it love it, and the people that can't hate it.
Poor ads, Red Dead Redemption, Plasma, Gum, and Adobe. Okay. Twitch Hot Pockets, PS5, Godfall, Adobe. Well, thanks for sharing, guys. It's good to know like what people are getting and what people aren't. It's kind of fun actually to see that that ad planner thing work. So, part of the reason I did it was so I could stretch, but the other part of it is it's running Recon's replay, and he's in a Colorado, so you're not missing much anyways in those 2 minutes. You know, like, what are you gonna see, right?
The turbines warm up.
Yeah, exactly. Tailbone transplant. Oh God, Duckman. I don't know. Oh, shoot the New York. Come on. Yes. He's naked too. Shoot her. Top tier game with carrier? Okay. One torpedo protection hit. You hit the New York in the bulge. You'd be playing Cyberpunk? Really? If you had any room on your solid state drive for more huge games. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling, Alex. Oh boy, New Orleans. Get the New Orleans. Now this is a standard battle, and in standard battle, it's generally a good idea to make sure that both flanks are well covered. So I like the idea to slow down here and wait for the enemy to come to you. Gotta have all games in 4K even if you don't have a 4K monitor, yes. Oh, look at that emerald. What a nice dude trying to smoke you up.
The ship is on fire.
That deserves a compliment. Nope, New Orleans, New Orleans, New Orleans. Yes. Wait for him to turn back out. There it is. Not too much, unfortunately. Standard Colorado tactic. Is there a difference, noticeable difference on having the game on solid state versus modern spinning? It really depends. If it's WoWs, if it's World of Warships, I don't know that there's that much of a difference in reality. If it's most other games, the solid state drive seems to have a huge impact. Duckman is ordering up a CC container. Really? Even when people with 3090s are getting 20 to 30 FPS at 4K? Interesting. Looking for credits for FDG. So, Kaduzin, and my response to you is no, you should be looking for credits to buy and properly outfit the FDG. So you need to add about another 10 million credits on top of what you're thinking of. So that you've got enough, well, maybe not 10. I don't know. So you got enough, all the modules and stuff, right? Oh, there you go. Cyberpunk is the new Crisis, right? God, I remember back in the day when I talked to people, they're like, but it can run Crisis. I'm like, I don't care. Beached. Giulio Cesare. Have fun. Cyberpunk delayed 6 months so that it can run on the newer consoles? Maybe? And you are showing broadside to that, Giulio. You're down by 3 ships. Nice. I do like the decision to turn and go into a kiting position. Yeah, what you're doing is you're hoping the enemy team overextends, overpushes one by one, so you can kill them all. Lancer radaring is good for the New Orleans. Your friend built your computer in 2009. He downloaded a mod to make Crysis graphics even higher end. Oh my god. Look at you, Congo, just charging that Omaha and Julia over there. 0 F's given, just going. He's probably gonna die without killing either of them. We'll see. Ooh, and a meal. Colorado, of course, has those big 16-inch guns. I love them. I always have. I don't know what it is about that ship. It's just something clicks with me on that ship. Ouch. That Fujin is just getting lots of death strikes. He's doing some good work. He's probably going to kill that Ryujo as well, because he's by himself. Is it big guns go boom deadliest? Kind of. Kind of. Not to the extent to some of the other ones. But at tier 7? Yeah, it can be. At this point, you come to port and push, Duckman. Not a bad idea, to be quite honest. She gets big gun diplomacy instead. There you go. Still down 4 ships. Yeah, once upon a time, like a secondary build Colorado was actually okay because she had those HE secondaries, whereas like the Nagato and a bunch of other battleships had AP only secondaries, and that was kind of fun. I have many fond memories of grinding up the Colorado with a secondary spec. Don't need anything else when you have say hello to my little friend. 16-inch cannons. Yes. Yes.
But did you do the original Colorado or the buffed version?
I did the original, and then they buffed it afterwards. I called it the Lolorado for a reason, because I would get really up close and in people's faces. I don't think I would have healed there, or DCP'd. I'd heal, but I wouldn't DCP that fire. You are also driving straight towards a Poltava. Might want to think about that. You're thinking about it, good. What I mean by that is, like, if you're gonna flip your guns, you want to think about doing it before the Poltava decides to shoot at you. Doesn't look like it will matter though, yeah, we'll see. Take a week to get up close in Colorado. Gotta get that Normandy down. Killing Normandy gives you that freedom of motion and movement and stuff, which you just don't have right now. That being said, look at the minimap. You're almost on a straight line between the Poltava and the Normandy, so it means you're almost perfectly angled to both of these ships. What is this Poltava? Oh, he's... I'm gonna start hoping that your King George can make something happen. Oh, that actually helps a lot. Normandy goes down to your carrier. Nice hit right to the bow there. That was good. Getting ready for the joust, you can see how the guns are turned more to the right. King George kills the door, leans, and just like that, you have the opportunity of tying this game up 9-9. Just Russian battleship things. Your OCD is happy? Murmansk reversing? Oh, he's slowing down. Oh, brilliant shot. Brilliant. No, you don't see that often. That's right, Duckman. And now, I was just about to say you can stop and do nothing, but then your King George just died to the readjust, so...
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Yeah, that I'm sure that felt good. When you do that proper drive-by and you just completely delete a ship, it's just feels great, right, Stevie? New York is just shooting HE at you, so you probably don't need to be too worried about it. However, you do need to be worried about the fact that you're out of heals, so New York's fires can be extremely deadly. Unfortunately, there's also the Murmansk over there too. Stevie is very cute.
Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
Murmansk goes down, which means it's only the New York you have to worry about now in terms of fires. At this point, you could also go full speed away. You're not gonna outrun the what's in New York though? I don't know if you'll outrun him or not, but it might be worth thinking about that, because you're gonna win in 3 minutes and 30 seconds, assuming nothing else changes. You could also run towards your carrier. If you go towards your carrier, your Ryujo will give you anti-air coverage as well, which might not be a bad thing right now. He's doing a nice job of keeping a plane on top of you. I might send him a compliment after this game just for that. How badly does this carrier want you dead? Looks like he wants you dead very badly. He's gonna take all those fighter pilot aggros and get himself killed. Those planes aren't gonna do anything. Yep. How is teenager Stevie getting? He's doing fine. Wait, there's a send button on these comments? Yes, rating. He looks so peaceful.
Fighter airborne.
Today you were out of compliments, which suck later on. Yeah, I hate when that happens too. Like, you use them all and then you're like, oh, here's somebody that really deserves the compliment, and you can't give it to him.
How do you run out of compliments?
And finger on the end key, ready to go to pause the game if we do indeed get ourselves a death pick. Minute and 34 seconds left. You absolutely have to win, or survive to win, I think. And you do not. F's in chat, although it looks like your points haven't changed too drastically. See if we can get some plane action in this screenshot here, in this death pick. Whoa, that's cool. You can see the torpedoes. There we go, huh? Always a good time when death picks are involved. Yes, yes it is. See if I can get a little bit lower. Catch those planes pulling out. There we go. Yeah, let's see torpedo bombers chasing the fighters rather than the reverse. Yeah, I noticed that too, yeah. So both catapult planes plus... That's kind of a cool shot. There we go. Yeah, lot to talk about with the effectiveness of those fighters, huh? And with that, you're gonna lose. This is almost very Pearl Harbor-esque right here. That's kind of neat. Climb rates crack you up, yeah. I love those Nakajima B5 Unkates. Look at their ability to climb, huh? Alright. Let's follow the rest of the game. Now, the New York has to die in a minute in order for this team to win. Maybe. I'll read that in just 1 second. I'm just checking on something. Okay. You mentioned the angry turpits in one of your earliest replays. I frankly do not find it strange that people get angry when being up tier and facing high tier CVs because there's absolutely nothing you can do about them other than take yourself effectively out of the game. Dutch, there's the only thing that you could do, taking yourself effectively out of the game. I don't know, I guess you could argue that, but the only thing that can be done in that kind of situation is to buddy up with somebody who's got anti-air. So I completely get that that is frustrating because you can't go off on your own and do stuff. I will say one of the things that drew me to this game originally was the talk about teamwork, and it's changed quite a bit since the initial release of the game. But originally, the whole idea was that each ship could complement each other so that you want two ships of different classes to work together. And it's kind of continued on. Not as much as it used to, though. Tedster of the Neustrashimy. Deadliest, thank you very much. If I get to the Phoenix game, it's another one of yours. Okay. That is next on the docket, and we will probably end our stream today after we cover your game. Puddin', you there? Puddin' is not. Frustrations in the game are pretty much 50-50 between questionable design decisions by working and complete lack of teamwork by most players. You're not wrong, Alex. You're talking about a game where you're expecting players to work together, where it's completely random and you don't know everybody. Deadliest. Yes, I will give Lady Zath your regards, of course. Now, Neustrashimy, somebody was asking earlier if the ship is worth buying or not. Like I said before, I love the ship. I really enjoy playing her, but I might be one of the rare people who do, and most people don't. I don't know. She's got 360-degree turrets, which allows her to turn and engage at will. Her torpedoes are pretty good. Not great, but pretty good. She's got the heal, she's got engine boost, she's got defensive fire, she's got smoke. And the heal is a super heal, so most people at a certain point will stop shooting, thinking it's gonna die. Neustrashimy hits the heal button, and they're fine. First game in the ship, Tetzer says. Okay. You didn't realize what put, so you're missing. Oh no, you're missing last stand. Ouch. J. Henry Quinn using Cover My Replay for his game instead. Okay, so we will keep the Phoenix game for the next one. And I have to figure out where J. Henry Quinn's game is. Asashio Black. Asashio Black on Canada. Alright. Ready to go? So Ted is in CCAP, Benson is running away. Notice what he's doing, he's just continuing to creep forward a little bit, he's staying within safety of that smoke, but he's not in the center of the smoke, which is so important in case the enemy destroyer decides to luck chuck torps his way. Bubba Man wins. Congratulations to Bubba Man. You won, yes you did, Bubba. Thank you for the followage. 7 months, 7 days, and 1 hour. Now, take a look at the mini-map. Almost the entire team is heading to Charlie, so gotta be thinking about what can I do to get the team to change course.
Atso187 is now following.
Ats187, thank you for the follow. Make sure you hit exclamation point. Well, actually, no. The giveaway is closed right now, but when the giveaway is up, be ready to hit exclamation point ticket. Radar. Is he gonna beach? Friesland dies, Xianyang dies. Killing the Friesland's important, though. Need the team to rotate, type and tell them in chat. Yeah, that's right. Hey, you never know. Sometimes it does work. Oh, that North Carolina is a goner. Oh, Akizuki death struck by a Mogami of all things. You're welcome, Bubba. Your remote electrodes. They're not doing anything. Zap. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. And probably abused. No worries, Bubba. Take your time, man. Moskva, Moskva, da, 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 da. That's clearly what radar do. So you don't have to worry about radar for a while. You could afford to get closer to the Moskva if you wanted to. But you can see Ted is heading towards Bravo Cap because caps are important in this game. And you can see that nobody is in front of your friendly battleships over here. So if I'm Ted, I'm thinking, I gotta get over here. I gotta screen for these battleships and spot for them and torpedo them and all that good stuff, you know? Definitely abused, but still hilarious, yep. Breaking news, entire game team dies of electrocution, film at 11. Lol. Look at your carrier, by the way. Just giving you that smoke. That's great. He knows what's up. Smoke. You might want to smoke. Did I say smoke? Catapult plane or spotter or fighter planes. You know what I'm talking about. But you should probably try to smoke now, though. Or not, because the carrier completely went right past you. And now you can see Ted is shooting, but not until he knows he's going to get the cap first. Then he's okay shooting. Still, personally, I probably would have smoked and shot, but okay, let's see what happens. The smoke would have been nice because then they wouldn't know exactly who's targeting them. Unless they put some extra brain power into determining who's charging them. Speaking of brain power, the Jean Bart continues to move forward on the same speed. So there's that. Oh, you miss your torps. 15k coal, cool. AP, AP could work. Maybe shoot a little bit higher to ensure superstructure hits. There you go. Kurfürst is also coming into Bravo Cap, but he's turning away. I might hit F3 on the Jean Bart to try to get the team to shoot the Jean Bart at this point. Team looks to one side and wonders why they're losing. That's par for the course, isn't it, Sergeant? Three shatters, one ricochet. Aim higher with that AP. There you go. Kurfürst, of course, has that hydro, so I'm surprised he hasn't used it yet. You can see Ted is sitting at the island here because he knows that if Kurfürst decides to hydro, he can just hit W and he's safe. There it is. There's the hydro. And torpedoes coming in from the Akizuki, as well as Ogami shells. Nice job by the Holland, holding you in place so that you can be farmed a little bit more. And here comes SUPERHEAL number 1. Wow. Somebody's getting some really good hits on him. Zap. Zap, 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 zap. Kerfurs is almost dead though, and that's gonna help a lot once he goes down. Okay, or he could just heal. Ted realizing he's just gonna have to pull out, and he's trying to hit that superstructure. Bao is the better pick. There you go. Tape away to that button, right? You're welcome, Bubba. Still, the game is tied up now. Oh? Oh. Oh. I'm surprised you didn't luck shock both of them, Ted. I might have luck shocked both, personally. See what happens. Oh, he's gonna take it. Oh, he took it. He took it. You might want to smoke here just so that you can't be shot at by the turpits. And by the carrier. There you go. Defensive fire? Nope, never mind. Planes are gone. Uh-oh. Somebody just followed. Kirk! Thank you!
26 is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Kirk. Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket to get in for our drawing. Breaking news, entire game player base electrocuted. Authorities promised an investigation, right? Alright, at this point, Ted is out of heals. If he's lucky, those torpedoes will have the range. I don't think they've got the legs to get to that turpits in time. Oh. Nope. Ah, I thought so. Definitely didn't max the heals. Nope. That's okay, though. I mean, she's still showcasing exactly what I was saying, right, Ted? Like, that super heal comes in really handy. And the defensive fire, and the engine boost, and the smoke. Well, that's right. That's the one issue with super heals. It's very hard to maximize your use of them. Yep. That's happened to me so many times. Ted going for maybe a lucky luck chuck torp. I'm surprised you've got AP. I mean, I get it. You're hoping to hit the broadside of the Kaba because he's got that 50mm armor plate, but Rating, I believe they are all locked in. Brunty is still here. Defensive fire first, then anti-air, then sector. Oh well. Look at all that anti-air going and shooting down maybe a couple planes here or there. Oh, that's right. Ted doesn't have last stand. But you torpedoed the Kava. Yeah, still not very good anti-air. Exactly. That's kind of the point I was trying to make, Ted. His rudder jammed into the torp. Ouch. Firework displays cosplay as anti-air. That's funny. Alright, so it's just a North Carolina that's pretty much going to be farmed to death anyways. Look at that cheeky Ted. Going for those couple of shots he knows he's going to be safe shooting. Yeah, I noticed the fighters weren't even dying either. They were just like, just flying about, saying whatever. Alright, we're gonna fast forward because there's not much to see right here. Hey, you shot down some planes now, though, at least. And that's game. Well, thanks for sending that one in, Ted. That was not bad at all. I think you did a nice job of showcasing why the Neustrashimy. It's fun. I don't think it's overpowered. I think it's fun. Having a lot of fun right now bullying carriers with tier 9 Euro destroyers. Duckman, the Phoenix is going to have to wait until next weekend because J. Henry can use Cover My Replay to force his Black Asashio game. Now, this will be the last replay of the stream. We have about 12 minutes left. So this will be it for the stream. That being said, if people sub or want to use Cover My Replay, you can still do that. It's just that your replay will be moved to next weekend, okay? Excuse me while I drink some more of my makers and change my face color. Look at that's crazy. No worries, Grunty. So, Asashio Black, no carriers, middle tier. 5 battleships to shoot with your torpedoes.
Well done, Commander.
It isn't an excited to find another Brazilian, huh? Sorry, Darkman. It's okay. Next week. The Riga forgot to mock camo. That's always a good sign. Stevie's stretching a little bit. Let's say hi to Stevie. Hi. Yes. He's like, yes, Daddy. Pet my tummy. Pet my tummy. Such a good boy. Rigger just plans on being further back and not being shot at. There you go. Without the dirt water, I look dead. I wonder if I can modify my base camp properties a little bit here. Configure video. I could lock it. Whoa. Ah, there we go. Can lock in the white balance. I'm a little colorblind, so I need you guys to tell me, is that appropriate there? Or is that too much? Do I need it to get rid of some of the color? Let me know. Ninja cat attack, right? Hi. Oh, big yawn. Base is still yellowish. Okay, so a little bit more to the right. How about that? Time for brawls. There you go, Artemis. Good luck. To pink like the boats. I don't know, what do you guys think? Does this look good? I think it looks okay. Touch too far? Okay. So I'll dial it back just a tad. There. Is that good? Like I said, I'm colorblind, so I can't tell. Better? Okay. Let's just leave it there. Like I said, they're new webcams. I got them for the last stream. It's a marked improvement over my original webcams. So, need to shave that. All right, let me just get my razor here. No. Hard to tell. Okay, that's fine. If it's hard to tell, then that's where we want to be, right? Good enough. There you go. Okay, so one thing I would like to mention is if you look at the mini-map, there's only the Monarch over here. Colorado has noped out of this side, and all the other battleships are over here. So I hate to say it, but this might be a good opportunity for you to flip sides over on this side here to torpedo at sea. Because your torpedoes are literally only good against one target at this point, the enemy Monarch. Better before? Like, before I made that small adjustment better? Okay. Oops. Alright, so is that okay then? I look kind of ethnic. Happy holidays to you, Weekend Warrior. That's okay, Kudazuna. That's fine. It's not the camera's a subject. Thanks. Thanks, Ben. Can I tell right now if it seems to be better? New webcam, actually, Weekend Warrior. And new lighting as well. It's just that the webcam has this auto white balance adjustment, and it made me look like super pink or deathly. And then whenever I picked up the cup, then it was like, oh, hey, that's white, okay. So it couldn't handle it. Why shooting torps on a cruiser? That's a good question. I think he was trying to hit the Monarch. Another big yawn, Stevie. Now he's waiting for dinner. He knows it's about time. Now the Asashio, despite the torpedo problem, still has the ability to outspot most enemy ships at 5.4 kilometer detection. You still have to play around that radar though. Alaska's at Bravo, Donskoy's at Charlie, so you don't have to worry about radar. You do, however, have to worry about that Fletcher just to your left. I don't think you see it yet. Personally, I wouldn't stay on the white line. I would predict if the Monarch is going to turn in or out, and then try to throw torps ahead or behind, depending on how you feel he's going to act. Like, personally, I would think he's going to turn out. Oh, there he goes. So I would have fired the torpedoes to the left. See what happens, though. Yep. And Stevie has left the building. Will he kill another Brazilian? That's a great question, because yes, Star Brazil is Brazil. As a Brazilian clan, so yes. Let's find out and see. Yes, the great feline has gone in search of food, and he's actually found it. We have some old food sitting there ready for him, so there you go. Now, I would see the problem with the Monarch right now is the way he's turning. I would use the reload booster immediately and be prepared. I think he's going to turn out again, so you want to be ready to shoot this direction. His prey cannot escape, right? Wow. So it felt like, you know, just went right in. Wow. Now there's no reason to sit in smoke. You're not spotting anything. And smoke is a torpedo magnet, so personally, I would get out of the smoke. And you got two choices. One is to move south. If you move south, you can torpedo the battleships that are all kind of sitting here, so that's kind of sexy. Or you can move in this direction and try to counter the Fletcher. The problem with that is you've got the Alaska that was last seen over here, and he's got radar, possibly hydro. Harley Quinn! What's up, Harley? Good to see you. Never overestimate the potato of a WoW's player. You are guilty as heck at times too. Yep. That happens. Zap! We just keep zapping people, right? Zap, zap, zap. Jervis is gone. Very ballsy decision. I know the Alaska hasn't been seen for a while, but who knows where he is. So you going this way could get you killed very quickly.
Concentrate fire on the target.
God, I love that Makers. It's good stuff. Yep, yep. You love your Asashio? Your sassy hoe? If you think you're going to encounter the Alaska, you might want to turn on engine boost here. What? The Fletcher is literally behind everybody. Oh my god. You better hope that Riga can handle him. Boo! What's up, Boo? How's it going? Everybody say hi to Overlord. Button, maybe you can give him a shout out when you get a chance. Yellow teacher man, how's it going? It's going. It's going. We're having some fun. So the Alaska went down south. Okay. There you go, guys. Check out Overlord Boo. Good guy. Make sure you send him a follow. Surprise Riga versus... Yeah. Surprise Fletcher versus No Camo Riga. Fight! So now this is good. This gives you the ability to torpedo a Bismarck, a Gneisenau, or 2 Colorados. This is what you want. It's what you've wanted the whole entire time. The only thing that stands in your way is a Udachi and a Scone. Day is going fine, my friend. Thank you very much. Better now that you are here. How is your day going, and what have you been up to today? Oh yeah, this is a replay. You better believe it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be holding my hand like this the whole time. Look, Ma! No hands! Alright, well, you're still down on health, but okay, I wouldn't torp Bismarck. I would torp the Gneisenau here. I'd get ready for that. That's right, we fixed it. I'm not yelling anymore. This is where Zaz says he's learned to play this game with his feet. Yeah, there you go. Engine boost, activate. Come on, engine boost. Get south, engine boost to here. This will give you a vision of the Gneisenau. Riga kills the Fletcher. Oh. Oh. You've been sleeping since yesterday, huh? And this Udachi isn't even reacting to you. Oh look, Gneisenau. Stalk the battleships, right? There you go. Reload boost. You might as well. The game's almost over. Reload boost and maybe torpedo the Colorado. Also, you could probably get away with widespread torpedoes at this point because there really isn't that much there to prevent you. I'm sorry, you don't need to do that much damage to get that to get the kill, right? Like just one torpedo is probably going to be enough. So I think you can get away with just widespread torpedoes here, and completely spreading them out as a wild skill. Doesn't matter anyway. Gneisenau dies. This game is pretty much all but over. Riga says he did nothing. Oh, he did something. Absolutely did something. He went and hit the Fletcher. He got rid of that destroyer. That's huge. Hashtag feet cam? Oh god. Naturally, you got a Udachi and a crate. Boy! Udachi's the worst Japanese destroyer you've ever played. There you go, Vic. Kills 2 while petting Stevie. There you go. Oh my god, really? Natsu's gonna raid just as we're about to end the stream? Alright, you know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to do another replay then. If Natsu's gonna raid, we're gonna have to do another replay. So we'll do the Phoenix game if that's the case. You did really well when you played it. There you go. Oh my god! There he is! Hey everyone! Oh my goodness. Notzer, thank you so much for that raid. Holy crap. Alright then, you know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to do another replay. We were gonna stop soon, but that's it. We're going. We're doing this. We're making this happen. Guys, thank you for coming in. Welcome to SAS Replay Theater, where we cover replay action. And, we just finished a replay of the Asashio Black, and we are now moving on to a replay of the Phoenix at Tier 8. Pour another drink. Shoy? Cheers, man. I think I need to.
Notsa raided my stream with 766 viewers.
Oh my goodness. Diapers88, thank you for the follow.
Diapers88 is now following.
Putin, I think you already went ahead and shouted out Notzer, but please do so if you haven't already. Anvil Steel with the follow.
Anvil Steel is now following.
Thank you, Anvil Steel. Oh my god. All these new followers.
Flashpants is now following.
Fantastic. Thank you very much for the follows, dude. War Chaos, thank you.
Flying Skull 2 is now following.
Flying Squirrel, thank you as well.
War Chaos 79 is now following.
War Chaos, thank you for the follow.
Calves is now following.
Calves, thank you as well. Look at this game. This is Deadliest in the Phoenix.
Glebshaman_net is now following.
Cleverman.net, thank you for the follow. Puddin', you read my mind. Hey, I do wear pants.
Christia is now following.
I do wear pants. I've got, well, that's my foot. Here. There we go. See? I've got pajama pants. Yum. Oh my god.
Raining Reconshared X300. Oh dear, I fear for Notsa's health when Lady Zath asks why the stream when Long Zath simply responds Notsa raided my stream.
Hey, that's okay. She'll understand. It's fine, dude. It's perfectly fine.
Sneaky Dude is now following.
Sneaky Dude, thank you for the follow. Chris T, if I forgot to thank you as well for the follow. Make sure you guys hit exclamation point ticket for yeah. Oh no! You got the feet cam.
23 is now following.
Dude, Hack23, thank you for the follow. My goodness. My goodness, I might need some more dirty water after all of you fine people. Holy crap. Oh my god, cheers everyone. I am drinking, this is Maker's Mark. It's very yummy here, you can see it. See? Yum, yum, yum.
Tancrus is now following.
Ah, so good. Tancrus, thank you for the follow. Guys, we do replay analysis here on this stream. And you can always join in if you would like. Crazy Boy, thank you for the follow.
Crazy Boy 4343 is now following.
If you've got a replay you would like covered, send me an email or join my Discord. The link's in chat right there.
1973 is now following.
JBear1973, thank you very much. We have another JBear.
Seuss79 is now following.
Dr. Seuss79, thank you for the follow. What shell tracer mod am I using? This is through Aslane's, I think it's AT Max? Oh, no. This is Compass Ghost. Compass Ghost has a shell tracer mod that's up in Aslane's. And that's the one I'm using. Just green lines.
Jarenkulks is now following.
You play on PS4? Oh, okay. Warships Legends, nice. I beta tested that on the Xbox One. Fun game. It's nice being able to play warships and hold a controller, you know? Like, yeah, I did this. Like, that's a lot of fun.
Gator_Navy is now following.
Very fun. Gator Navy, thank you for the follow. Yes, there's a Phoenix on the screen. You don't see that, Darkman? Oh my goodness. Notzer, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you again for the raid, dude. It's good to see you. And as you can see, I've got a CAD cam going, and I'm so excited. I've got a my desk is coming. I'm building up a desk for my stream room. This is my stream room. I'm finally in a stream room, and my desk is coming this week, Wednesday. So I'm hoping that maybe next week I can cover. I can build up the desk and stuff. Now I don't know that I would have torqued first. I might have shot my guns first, but let's see what happens. You've got Hydro going, that's good. And oh, nice hit with the torpedo though, and kill him. Yeah. Alright, shoot the other Phoenix. The Phoenix is a fun ship at tier 4, I'll tell you. I really enjoyed grinding the Phoenix. Gator Navy rules. Hype for the dude. It is an amazing desk. Did you see my tweet about it, Overlord Boo? Did you see what the desk is? Let me find my tweet. It's gonna take a sec here. Here we go. In the chat right there, that's the tweet. You can see what the desk is that I ordered. I cannot wait to put it together. It's a sit-stand desk, it's motorized, and it comes with a hammock.
Sporewix is now following.
I'm looking forward to that hammock, let me tell you. Sporewix, thank you very much for the follow. It's a very nice desk, right? It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I can't wait to put it together. I'm gonna put the whole stream room together based off that desk.
Radaro is now following.
Razdarot, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, nice kill.
Thank you.
Alright, it's tied up. Now, this is a Deadliest replay. Deadliest only sends games where he dies, so we're gonna have to see. It might be this Ganga that kills him. Seriously, Mr. Gamey? I didn't realize that it costs the same to deliver to Germany. Ouch. But I'm glad that it's a great desk, really. I can't wait to share it once it's all put together. Thanks, Boo. I'm so pumped. I am so pumped to have that desk, to be able to build it. I can't wait till it gets here. I'm gonna have a section for Stevie. I'm gonna have a part for my computer to go up and down. I'm excited. I don't know. I think Stevie might like the hammock. 600 euros. Oh my goodness. Wow. Same thing for Norway, Mighty Wombat. Lots of taxes added to it outside the country. Got it. What do I mean? It's motorized, Choi? It's motorized. I can hit a button and the desk will literally rise or fall depending on what my settings are. Desk replay theater. When Lady Zath is mad at me, yeah, right. My current monitor is at great risk. So Alex, actually, I'm using a monitor stand now. So technically, those boxes of risk are gone now. The only thing is, I'm not so happy with this monitor stand, so I might end up having to buy a new one soon. And maybe I'll use this one with a laptop mount so I can put my streaming laptop next to my monitor. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into that. Oh, look at this, gang! It's a bomb, but that's okay. I do feel a death pick coming too. Keep turning, deadliest. No, don't go this way. Go the other way. You want to turn the other way so you can get your torpedoes on him from the other rack. This is too much. Oh my god, are you gonna try to ram? Ladies and gentlemen, those of you that are new to the stream, when you send me a replay and you die, we take pictures of you dying. Because it looks awesome. This is what we call death pics. Alright, what can we do here? What can we do to make this artistic and fun? How about that? How about that, huh? What do you guys think? Is that good? Coughlin, hello. I think that might be a winner right there, huh? Wrong torpedo rack, right? Well, he's naked anyway, so it works. We can slow the game down, we can watch it. This game is so beautiful, and it's so hard to, like, it's so easy to forget, right? How beautiful this game is. When we die, we typically just get out of the game. How about that? That's not bad either. Poor gang, it was about to get rammed. Uh-oh. Island Cat, dude, Island Cat! Island Cat!
Island Cat 98070 just resubscribed for 15 months. Sharing the shame of death again?
Yes, we are sharing the shame of death. Hey, my wife is right there with you, Puddin'. Wife wants to eat too, so we're gonna just watch you sink. Bye, Phoenix. Shoy wins! Congratulations, Shoy. Thank you for your followage. I really enjoyed the Phoenix. So many guns, torpedoes, and with that, the SAS Replay Theater win rate goes down just another notch, which is great. Titanic theme starts playing. Damn right, dude. Damn right. Oh my goodness. Well, I do apologize, guys. I know many of you guys came in on Notzer's raid, but unfortunately, I need to go get dinner as well. My wife's already texted me asking, hey, what's going on with dinner? So I'm going to need from you guys nominations for who to send you off to. Typically, I look for people that are streaming World of Warships that have 100 or fewer people currently watching. It's an opportunity to kind of share the wealth and allow you guys to discover new people who you might not have known even existed up until this point. Game Prodigy is an opportunity. Do you have replays where some of the replay functions just don't work? Mr. Gamey, I have, yes. And for whatever reason, having mods works. I don't understand why, but it does. Phoenix will rise again, so you're told, right? Shoy, if you're here, say something, please. Okay, Doyle and Game Prodigy so far. Let's take a look at that. We're going to create a poll. You guys are all going to get to vote, okay? So we have Game Prodigy. We have Doyle. Who else? Prometheus, good to see you again, by the way. Where's my thing? There it is. Too many tabs open. I'm sure you guys have this problem too. Shoy is here. Awesome.
Yeah, he PM'd me.
Excellent day. Okay, guys, 5-minute vote starting now. Poll. Vote for who you want me to send you off towards, Game Prodigy or Doyle. Alright, meanwhile, we are going to go ahead and switch over to our stream ending section. Guys, this is where we thank all of you for being a part of the stream. I know some of you, it was a very last minute deal. No worries. Thanks. I stream every Sunday starting from 12 p.m. Central Standard till 6 p.m. We cover replays. We do other things, like today we did the Z-44 review, and we also did some Operation Narai, which was a lot of fun. And we've added a foot cam to the mix, apparently. Big thank you to our subs, and I missed it, so I'll have to thank them again in a minute as we go along. We got our followers. What happened to our face cam? Where did it go? Weird. I should have my face cam here, but I don't have it. I don't understand what happened. Oh well. So anyway, big thanks to all of our new followers for the stream. Look at all you. You guys are fantastic. Thank you. Really do appreciate that. Rainy Recon with a cheer. Thank you very much, Rainy. And of course, our subscribers as well. We got Island Cat, another user, Miley, Big Fan, or sorry, Big M, Queen Quencher Nalia, Captain HKW, C Red, If You See Chaos, Dave Almighty, and Kazmi. Gonna turn me off before you get swabbed. Okay, sorry, Slaughter, no problem. See you next weekend. Thank you very much. And it looks to me like we are going to be going towards Game Prodigy. We still have a couple minutes left on the vote, so please put in any recommendations, any votes, and we'll go. Gator Navy, thank you very much. Cheers. Well, you can't see me because the thing's broken, but hey, cheers. You are welcome, Shoy. Thank you for being part of the stream, dude. So currently, we've got Game Prodigy in the lead at 75% of the vote. Doyle, though, could come back. Guys, if you've got a particular specific person you'd like me to raid, let me know. Chaos, you subbed, or you were gifted a sub, dude. That's what you did. And you were part of the stream, and you were awesome. Awesome. Kaduzanen, thank you as well, dude. Enjoy where you are in Brazil. Thank you for showing off that cool Brazilian camouflage. I need to see if I can get some of that, because that looks really nice. That looks really cool. I love the Brazilian colors, the blue, the green, and the yellow. So I think that'd be a great one. Have a good one to you too, Chaos. Oh no, Doyle now in the lead. Guys, vote. Please vote for who you would like me to raid right now. We've got like a minute or two to go in our vote off, in our poll. I want to make sure you guys are going where you will be happiest. And if you aren't happy, that's okay. You can always go hang out with somebody else, but this is an opportunity to go and meet new people. And just like that, the vote has been tied up. Remember, you can use bits, you can use channel points to get an extra vote, because this is America, where we vote early and we vote often.
No, that's just Chicago.
That's right, that's just Chicago. Oh, goodness sakes. Coming up on our last 30 seconds or so, guys, I will see you next week on Sunday, of course, for more replay, and we buy elections. There you go, Alex. I'm trying to stay out of politics. It's just kind of fun to say, you know? Like, I'm not trying to make a political statement by any means. Oh my goodness, Doyle taking a commanding lead. Kid Flashpants, you're welcome. Thank you for hanging out. It's great to see you. What's this vote often business?
God, that's a really old joke in Chicago.
That's right, it is. Looks like we are going to go ahead and raid Doyle. So let's go ahead and get that raid going. All right, Benny the Button. Whoa, Benny put in 54,000 channel points. That's 5 replays worth of channel points to make sure that I send you guys off to say hello to Pete Doyle. All right. I succeed. Tuckman's like, I'm out of this. Oh my goodness. Guys, thank you again. It was a great stream. Alex, thank you for being a part of that great stream. You are one of the people that made it so awesome. Is that the wrong guy? Canceling raid. Canceling raid. No, 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 no. If that's the wrong guy, we need to fix that. Hold on. Hold on. We will make this right. Ah, there he is. There he is. Oh, Doyle's got over 100 viewers. Alright, we're gonna have to default it to Game Prodigy then. No, you guys voted for Doyle. Let's just do Doyle. Here. There's Doyle. Technical difficulty music plays, that's right. Harley! Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're under the weather, but I hope things end up okay. I am not going to deny this man his 54k channel points. That is not fair. He put in that, he redeemed all those points. He deserves to have that vote rigged the way he wants it to be. Guys, when you get there, give the Zath wave. Zath wave is a circle with a slash. Doyle is a relatively pretty darn good player. I think he is a Unicum or Super Unicum at that. Pretty sure he's a member of 07. He bought his vote fair and square. Damn right he did.
Well, I mean, Doyle cheats with those big ass goggles he wears.
There you go. There you go. So guys, I will see you all hopefully next week Sunday. If you've got a replay to share, again, I'm going to put it up in chat right there. Join my Discord or send me an email of it. I'd be very honored to help you out as well and share my opinions as you watch. We got 5 seconds left. Again, I'll see you next weekend on Sunday, 12 p.m. Central Standard. Peace out, now.